Dun 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 da 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 da. What's happening, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. Today we're gonna be taking a look at some Norse gods. Why? Because I feel like it. Damn it. I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna grab a bunch of recorded games of, of Norse players playing, getting wins, and trying to unpack why they got wins in that specific game, and maybe what the other people could do to sort of make their lives a little bit easier. I think that might be somewhat helpful. I think that might go somewhere. Then we might see some themes get unpacked here, and I predict that it's not going to be anything like super complicated that people are making mistakes inside of. I think that's my prediction at the very least. Anyways, I'm just gonna come through here and download a bunch of recorded games and see what we can dissect. Just give me a hot second. I'm just getting a bunch, and then we'll chuck them in. These are all basically just going to be from like yesterday or the day before. I'm making sure that the rating difference isn't too obscenely high. But I mean, if the player is a lower rated player and beating the upper rated player, then I'll download it. Well, how about that? If it's the other way around, it's like, well, that's just skill difference, isn't it? I mean, there's also, there's a bunch of community games here. Let's keep having a little look-see and seeing what I can find. I mean, Norse mirrors also aren't the most helpful. Let's do this one. I want to find one of these like Gaia versus Norse games just for the sake of I want to see what's going on in them. We had this one here that looks interesting. I think that one will be very interesting. I was gonna just cast that game, so I might save it for later. That one is just rating difference. Can I find a Norse versus Gaia game? Or is there no Gaia players existing anymore? They're too scared of the Norsemen. I see Gaia versus Zeus. I just want one. Just one. Okay, I don't think there is even one. Wait, hang on. What if I just go with Gaia? I just look for Gaia games. Surely we spot some. Okay, hang on. Let's try this again. There's this one. Maybe I already downloaded that. Might be useful. Let's download that one. Let me see if there's another one here. That one there is a win. Actually, I almost want to download that just to see what Zook does for my own self. Maybe that's a good one. Let's do that there. Here's one. It's rating difference though, so it's not really that fair. I want to find one where I don't think there is many. I want to find one where the Gaia player is like significantly higher rated but loses. I'll download it anyways, and we'll give it a watch. But anyways, yeah, I've got the Tunison versus Gaboo one there already. So that one is somewhat helpful, but to be honest, Gaboo is insanely good at Norse. And Tunison, I don't even know if he's much of an... He's more of an Aranos player than a Gaia player. That's a bit tough. Anyways, I got myself some recorded games. And let's jump in. Watch Mr. Smurf versus JA. What do you mean? There's Mr. Smurf. Mr. wouldn't smurf. He'd just be playing customs with recon and stuff. Have you guys already found it? I don't believe you. I don't believe that he's actually smurfing. I don't believe you. Falavoritis. Greek? 100% win rate? I don't believe that this is the mister. I just don't. I'll watch a game from him. We'll watch one game from him. But I don't believe this is him. I'm not gonna fall victim to your nonsense. You guys and your spreading of nonsense. Hold on one second. I want to get into this. Come on, guys. I will put this in here, though. I'm not falling for it. Mister would never smurf. He's like the biggest smurf out there, but anyways. All right. Okay, I'm gonna jump in and we're just gonna take a look through all these games. And I'm gonna see if there's some like ideas that players can go for that are a little bit more solid. We'll start at the bottom. And we'll go up. All right, so I am going to speed through these games, and I want to get more of like an overall look at what's going on, rather than like breaking down little things, and talk about maybe more of like overall like things that are going on in these games that are causing Norse players to find significant advantages, and maybe things that you could do as the other side to see if you can like lock down some of those problems. So let's zoom forward here and push through this early game. This is Firefox. He's against Kyber. Both these players are pretty strong. Kyber is underrated versus what Firefox is. Firefox is not a Chinese player though. He is not a Noir player. He is a Hades player. He does play a whole bunch of gods, but realistically, like his strongest is going to be elsewhere. But anyways, it's still a good. I think all of the themes that are going to prop up here are going to be kind of similar. Anyways, let's see what we can come up with. So first and foremost, he's going up through how to. Now, there's nothing wrong with this. Obviously, I have my own feelings on Earthwall and things, but against Norse specifically, Earthwall is a god power that is a little against Freya or potential Undermine as well. This is a god power that doesn't hold a whole lot of weight. It's gonna get traded 1-for-1 most of the time, and you're gonna just get opened up. So it might just simply be a better shout to go for the other god, Chiyol or Zhennu in this matchup. The more important thing is, like, while you do get Chong-Chi, which are kind of good for harassing, I don't buy that that's good at the top level. I don't buy that you're getting much value out of the Chong-Chi to like actually do anything with them. And realistically, the only thing you're getting out of, in the end of the day, the only thing you're really getting out of going for how to in this matchup is going to be that abundance technology, which boosts your economy by 5%, right? So why go that when I could instead get reincarnation and get the chillin, which are also really, really good. And then that reincarnation is boosting cutting down the cost of my army by 20%, which is quite a lot, right? I think it's more than what you would get from the 5% increase. Anyways, let's continue along and just see exactly what's going to go on here. It kind of almost looks like he's going for a town center, which will be interesting. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, this is the earth wall here. He places this here so he doesn't just die to any sort of raids. But he's also got his silo on top of this forest. So now you get forest fired and you lose this and your base opens up and it's just, well, it's just a god power for god power on something he already wants to go for. Okay, so town center comes down. So he's going 2 TC here against the Odin. So this does work. I think this is like a... I think this does work. I think you have to play it in a very specific way, but I think it does work. Doing stuff like this is really, really dangerous. Like I said, you can get forest fired. Now he is going for a town center himself, which does get scouted. Let's just double check and see what's going on here. So he sees the town center. So it means he can get out on the map and be a little bit more happy about this. If he wants to go for another town center, maybe he can. Forest fire, I'm pretty sure kills this wall. It kills these walls 100%. Even fully completed, it kills the walls. Don't, like, when there's that many trees around it, don't at me. That dies. I guarantee you that wall dies. Like, at the very least, this will die, this will die, this will die. Maybe not the side walls here, but those 3 are going to break. Okay, so the one bonus of going for the Chongqi here, or going for How To, is that you do get a scout. So now we can actually see what's coming for us, and we can actually start to like look to defend. So against Norse, the kind of win con, so to speak, is going to be, or lose con, the thing you want to avoid early on is going to be getting this gold mine. And one thing that I think that players like Kavoth do the best, and why their 2-town center is so much stronger than most other players, is they're pushing out onto this position. They're getting this locked down early on. If a Norse player ever drops a second town center, that means their army needs to be there to protect it. If it's not there to protect it, then you can go and stop it, right? So, or it has to be building it. It's going to take forever, right? If that's the case, and they're doing this, then all of a sudden I'm thinking, great, let me move my Kwafu hero up here. I'm going to build this wall. I'm going to build this wall. I might even build a wall over here and into this military camp. And now all of a sudden I'm on this gold mine while I'm not needing to be on this gold mine. In fact, I can even build the Kwafu out of this town center and come up to here. And we're in such an amazing position in terms of the survivability we have in this game. And now you are seeing that this is what Firefox is doing, but it's just really, really late, and it doesn't need to be. And you can see now the army comes through, and they can actually deny the walls going up. So it's not ideal. Whereas this probably should have already been up, right? Like the entirety of this position should have already been up. Is sort of what I'm talking about. As soon as you see that. He does get some raids over here, but it's not going to be that useful. Villager sneaking up here is going to fall. You don't get the wall finished up. That's bad. And now you have also spotted that he's building units, right? And you're going... And we're now going to the heroic age. I almost think that this is a mistake. The reason why it's a mistake is you're gambling on what your opponent's doing, right? Like, you're gambling that I can move out of my base, place a ballet down over here, and hold on to this spot. We don't want that. We don't want to gamble. He's out on the map, right? He's out on the map here, 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 here. We want to be building units here. 110% of the time, every time on a map like this. Like, why would we not want to go for classical age units and put pressure on? How is he going to beat Halberdier Fire Archer at this point? Answer is he's really not going to be able to. And he's playing into that, right? So you've got the map control here. You get to pressure. You get to be in the advantage. You've got more resources than him as well. You got abundance. You got the Qualfu. You got stronger units. Everything right now for Noir is better in this position. This 2TC grab here from the Odin, he's in the center of the map. There's just like so many different places to be attacking, but instead sitting back and going to the heroic age is just saying, have the map, Mr. Norseman. And guess what? If a Norse player gets the map, they get to lock it up so much faster than anyone else. So giving that map over to him, even though you've got all of the power spikes, is just not ideal. You don't think Noir's got more resources? He's got the He's got an extra 4 villages with creation. He's got the quail fit. We can check it after the game. I would imagine that he's got more resources here, total resources at the moment, and he's lost a villager still. I think he also picked a villager as well with his Chongqi. Let's go 9 minutes at the end of the game. We'll get it. We'll check it. Anyways, now pushing out over onto this side, absolutely blind. Kaiba literally could be. I mean, I don't. His macro is off here, but imagine if he spends an extra 700 resources, he could be. Well, he'd be at 3k resources, so much more population, and then all of a sudden life gets really, really bad for us here. This can get forest fired as well, I think. Does that knock that down? Unlucky. Kind of lucky for Firefox that gets forest fire. He could also forest fire this here as well. Holy, no, not unlucky. There you go. There's that forest fire. All right. More to the point. Okay. So things are just going really off here for the Chinese. It's not doesn't necessarily mean we've lost, because you get the town center up, you're all good. Don't really know if this town center is being claimed. Has it? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, it's not. Check the eco ups. I'm like Firefox gets everything. Both of them have the same eco ups. Okay, so now, like, I get the idea of going into White Horse Cavalry, but when you're against... And this is the other thing, right? You're playing New Wai. You have access to a completely different god path. Going White Horse Cavalry is playing into New Wai's bonus, but against Norse, they've got... I mean, you can use this. If you're really good, like, I know Kavoth loves to play this way, but... The advantage of the White Horse Cavalry is just the fact that you can raid. You can't actually ever fight the army with these units, because like unless you've got some sort of abusive white earth wall up and they're able to use that with the fire archer, and you can't ever use your herdmen, right? But like the herdmen are going to completely dominate this unit. So why would we ever actively go into this unit when our opponent's got such a really good hard counter? If you want to build a handful of them and go raiding, that makes a lot of sense, right? But realistically, I'm thinking herdmen, I'm thinking fire archer, maybe Chuko Nu, heroes, and any myth units that we can mass up here would be making a lot more sense at the moment. But beyond that, like, Norse players had all the map. Get a nice little raid here. He's out in the middle of the map. This could have been done ages ago with a nice amount of units. Like I said, like, he shouldn't have been here. Now immediately he goes these guys, and you're just like, okay, well now we go Mythic Age, which is absolutely insane. Like, okay, crenellations. Why Chuko Nu? Well, because if your opponent goes like full cav or something, and you still have wood in the bank, you still need to get some units out, then you can go Halberdier Chuko Nu. If they're making like infantry units and stuff, then you can just make fire archers. But you don't want to build fire archers into cav, because they do nothing. Whereas at least the Chuko Nu are doing something. It's probably like one of the few use cases for Chuko Nu is if your opponent's like going that way. Okay, so you get off your Mythic Age. You're gonna go into all these cav. Your opponent is literally spamming herdmen. The plan is to go into elite horse cavalry, is my assumption. So I think, and while you're doing this, I love this from Kaiba. This is illustrating the point so well, in that if you sit back and you don't get out and fight the Norse, or at least fight for the map, they get to do this for free, basically. Like everyone else, every other civ to get this to happen has to send a villager forward. Now you're paying for the wall, plus you're paying for the idle time of that villager and the risk of that villager being out there. Whereas Norse is just like, great, it's the cost of 20 gold, right? 21 gold, or whatever it is, 21 gold for that long. What would be? It's nothing, you know. Well, not nothing, but it's like, it's much cheaper. Okay, hill fort. And yeah, I guess now he's taken all the map. I genuinely think that Kyber is just in a fantastic spot. This is okay. I guess the Great Flood here is like minimum value. You want a Great Flood into your army and then into forest protection, and that would probably have given you the edge here as well. But I mean, like, this is the thing, right? With these big god powers, you make such a big spend to get them, 2,400 resources, and the points in which these god powers feel oppressive and really strong are points where villager numbers are quite low, where income is quite low. If we're rushing for a the reason why we see a lot of booming versus fast teching and it works is because, yeah, if you use that god power to knock out, say, 2k resources from your opponent, it doesn't matter because they've increased their income to such a point that they're going to be able to recover from it and the game's going to be able to continue along. So Kyber here taking 4 town centers is technically as correct as it possibly can be. He's locked the map up. He can sort of sack the front position, give that back to you. He's still going to be fine. He's going to be able to remax his army and continue along. That being said, the Great Flood was not ideal. I don't think that this is not a free Mythic Age from Firefox. He's taken zero of the map. He had to pay for farms. He had to build two battle layers up. He lost one. I don't think this is free at all from Firefox. I actually really like Kyber's position, and I think I'd play this position and be happy most of the time. And you can see why. Like, it's like this is like, while they both got full resources, one player, he's out of gold. So you just keep on trading here, and then what happens is you just, well, he can't push. He had to break through a town center instead of breaking in onto a gold mine. And I guess at this point, heavy Tiger Cavalry makes sense versus the Jarls. They don't cost a whole lot of gold, but they're not that great. And I just think that Firefox is just behind here. I don't like, you look at the score and you're like, oh, I'm doing well, and it's like, no. Score doesn't mean anything. Let's have a quick look at this post game, and then I'll go over what I think is probably missing here. What was it? What was it? 9 minutes? Just saying. Just saying. Who has more resources? Huh? 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 Always right. Never wrong. Always right. Get wrecked. Okay, so yeah, I think in this situation, 2 town centers versus 2 town centers scouted on an open map like this with, yeah, where you have to move forward to secure a gold mine. Realistically here, I think Kyber probably could have won the game very early on. I think that was like a pretty big mistake given that the walls weren't set up. There was no defenses here, not that many units going through this god path, so you don't have Fey Beast to help out. If Kyber just charged in there at the right time, he had the Valkyrie there, but if he charged in there with a whole bunch of units, then life would have been really, really hard for Firefox here. But more importantly, had Firefox gone into the classical age and stayed there for longer, secured more of the map, for example, here, pushed forward to secure up onto the side here, grabbed all the hunt in the middle, probably even grabbed this, maybe even gone for a 3rd town center, towers going up on places and actually like trying to do some stuff rather than sitting and turtling and then getting contained. I think that this is 100% the correct way that Kaiba played this game, and I actually big compliments to him. This is big high level Age Mythology play, controlling the map the way that he did, and punishing this fast mythic from Firefox. So credit to him. Lots to work on in this god for Firefox there, but it's a good lesson to learn, I think. All right, let's keep going. Let's get to the next one. Dush. This one is next. Okay. So I believe this is Jack versus Farron. I believe the set player is Jack. So Jack is, while not a set player, he is a very high level player, and he's currently learning some stuff. So let's take a quick look over at his thing. I know I've done a big video on the set already, so I'm just going to skip over this stuff and see if any of these concepts that I'm talking about start to arise, so to speak. So we'll just speed through here. Temple house. So the map here as well. I mean, you could go 2 TC. You can play 1 TC. I think there's a lot of options here for set. And he's going to take the town center route. Okay. And he's just going to pump. Probably. So the first little thing that comes in is just the raid on the wood line. Arguably, I think you put the villagers here. Because even if he forest fires this, you're classical fighting. So you just don't want to get bothered here. If he wants to forest fire you with a raven, then so be it. Then you can just move, and then you can rebuild houses around here once the forest fire is done and protect your base. It's totally fine. Up on the top, it doesn't really matter. But anyways. At this point, it's just eco, right? This is just an eco problem. There's too much gold income, not enough food income at the moment. So at the moment, I think he's getting maybe too much value, but that's okay. So let's just see what's going to happen here. There is a moment that building you housed as well. This is just not, I think this is just not very good play, but to be honest, we might be able to still spot something that's going on here. He goes for raids. I don't think necessarily raiding with this spearman is the play I normally go for. More like raiding with the Anubites and backing the Anubites up with the spearman outside, because he's going to chase you, and then you want to be able to block the chase off. So he is making a whole bunch of thrown axemen as well, so you can't just keep spamming spearmen either. So you need a lot of wood income to get the wood income to get the stuff in. Okay, let's keep going. Still haven't had to leave your base yet. I think while this is all going on as well, you have to think about when you're going to come over and grab this gold mine, because this is the gold mine you're going to be grabbing. So you've got all of the map control right now. So realistically, the best thing you can do is come up here, wall, and you might even want to drop a tower here, because these raids are just going to come through and just make your life a living hell. If you have a tower here, he's going to try and bash down the wall. You can repair the wall back up and you're good to go. But just like getting those positions sorted out nice and early is really good. Beyond that, you don't have eyes on everything. This is kind of another idea, is once you get map control here, you just have to priests and obelisks everywhere. And you are setting it up. It's a little bit late, but that's the right idea. The other thing you can do is walk forward and put a barracks on everything. Here are those raids. Still no watchtowers. This is just a must grab against Norse. There's no reason to not grab watchtowers. It only costs 200 resources. And you get yourself your entirety of your base protected from these sorts of raids. And then you don't have to worry about it. So you have to get... And you can also use them offensively as well. I can't under talk up how good the tower is at the moment. I think it's a must use, especially against Norse, because those raiding cavalry are incredibly weak to the arrows there. At the moment, I think the army here, you've seen his army quite a bit. You probably just don't have enough slingers. And all of a sudden, it's going to be a tough one for you to actually take a good fight. Plus, he's got Skadi and Nephthys. Alright, so with Nephthys, if you're going to go Nephthys, you have to immediately grab this tech if you've got full pop. That gives you a ton of gold back when you lose everything. So you've missed this. You allowed this up because you're over here, but this doesn't mean the game's over. It just means you have to play a little bit more map control-y and playing for Horus at this point, I think. Let's see what happens. Really, your army just does not work here. So you have to stop building spearmen completely and get the town centers and replenish the rest of this army with slingers or chariot archers as fast as possible. And arguably just running around with spearmen and attacking random places on the map with them to just trade the spearmen for stuff is going to be a good way to go. This is a good find. Just losing units is not ideal. I still got all the advantages the set player here. How many barracks? Not enough. This is always going to be something with set, unless you're going for chariot archers here, which makes sense to be honest. You've already teched into slingers though quite heavily. I would only really, I think I would only ever go slingers if I went Sekhmet. I don't think they're very good. Going serpent and ancestors, like going this god path, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Just go chariot archers. They're just a million times better, and then you can stick on the barracks. Having built a handful of slingers is fine, but just don't tech them up to heavy and just go straight for like double Migdol and spamming chariot archers and using that with the spearmen / axemen. At this point, it's just taking all the map. Ancestors, when your opponent has Frost, is never ideal. This is just going to make him use Frost. You can hold it forever. Like there's no bad thing about holding on to Ancestors. It's just good. Good raids over there. It's just like nothing happened. I just want to see this map getting taken, this town center. Maybe even grabbing this town center and walling this off as well as another idea. Okay, so you're trying to get Mythic Age. Horus is technically correct. One monument only is killing you. And yet again, I just like, this is just the Norse player just taking the map. And like, I know that Norse is probably the best at doing this, but all of this stuff is just by not securing the map very well. You have all the units out there. You had all the advantage, but did not take the opportunity to take the map at any point in this game. Like, at all. There was so much room when he's turtling to get set up with those obelisks. To get set up and then just be like, okay, do you want to pop out now? You want to pop out now? No? Yes? Okay, now you're coming. All right, let me come over here and we'll have a fight. All right, use your Frost there. No worries. Have the position. I'll retreat. We'll take the rest of the map behind that while that's all going on. No problems. But you just look at Farron's map and he just has stuff everywhere. And then you look at Jack's map, and I don't think. Okay, I can. And it's like, well, not really. It's all sort of hidden. Yeah. For the entirety of the game, the set player's got the military advantage. So you got to use that. I think that's the big thing that's missing here. And I think it's similar into the other game where Norse got map control and that's how they won. And you got to fight for the map. Let's go for the next one. Can I just flip this up? Do I have to, if I click like this? Yes. Wonderful. This one? Okay, so Requiem's a pretty good player. and this is Farron again. Obviously Farron playing a nice Odin so far. He's playing around a lot of stuff. I need to be looking at Requiem's side. Now let me change this as well. Okay, so now we're playing on a bit more of a closed map. So things change here. But it's still the same ideas. It's just easier to execute what you want to do, right? It's easier to execute the map control as the non-Norse player because there's less you need to control. That being said, I haven't quite gotten into like the main point, which is like you don't really need the walls. You just need towers. Anyways, let's see what's happening. It's going to be an Imperial Academy, and it is going to be a couple of units out. How hard into a couple of units are we actually going to see here is the question. I don't mind seeing a handful of Yahtzee coming out and then a town center. This town center isn't bad. It's got a nice hunt on the back. It's got the hunt here. However, gold mines a little bit lackluster, but that's okay. So now we got to wait and see. Like, remember the one thing that I said? If your opponent goes for a town center, then you have to start taking map. He hasn't gone for a town center yet. He's going for raids. So now, even more so, you have to start thinking, okay, watchtowers. Already, I would be going watchtowers here. Don't delay the watchtowers. Just grab it. He made an investment into something that's going to cause a lot of problems for you later down the track. He also can continue attacking you. So you have to get that out. And we do actually see that here from Requiem, which is great. Now, on the other hand, here we are seeing a town center, I think, from Farron. I don't even have to look. I just know that there it is. And from here, these walls, I think Requiem here got scared off by the units and stopped scouting, and now he's missed his opportunity to really do much. But considering the raids stopped, maybe the watchtowers is incorrect, but he sees the units over here. But he just needs to be making dudes now. And he needs to be moving out onto the map. If this town center is taken, we're going to walk out this way. If this town center is taken, we're going to walk up this way. And we're just going to claim the other part. The beautiful thing here with Fuxi and with China is you can just send the things out. Okay, now he sees the town center here. Okay, so now you have to go, great. He's got that town center. Let's move up this way. And we've got to start taking map control to the top. Otherwise, he is going to claim the entire of the map. If you're going to play like a pansy, the Norse player... And anyone should just take the map if you're going to sit here, right? So we don't want that. You don't want to be in that sort of a situation. So time to move up here. Time to put wall. Maybe a wall here. Maybe a wall here. If we can get in and get a wall over here, fantastic. But just spamming units here is 110% the way to go. And controlling that position. You don't have to spam 100 pop, like a full pop army, but you have to have enough to be getting out. And if your opponent decides, hey, we're just going to let you do that, now you can stop making units, right? A beautiful raid up there from Requiem, but while doing it, didn't really take any control, didn't take this gold mine, which is not ideal. Again, we're going for this gold mang. As Fuxi, you don't get access to the other one. You don't get access to, what's it called? Rushol, which is probably the right call against Norse 9 times out of 10, just because you get the stronger units that you want to be building. You want to have Dow. You want to have Halberdier doing divine damage, but Fuxi doesn't have it. But luckily, Fuxi does have the overpowered Deuterinos. And now look at this. I love this. This is so good. But he shouldn't be allowed to do it. Because Requiem you should have already taken this side, right? There's so much sitting around here just playing like a scared little Fuxi player, and you don't need to be. Like, you look at the stats on the units and stuff. This army beats whatever Farron's got out at the moment, 110%. Plus, there's also lightning weapons if you get into a pinch. And Requiem here is going to be going for the Mythic Age. This is going to be the same sort of story that we saw in the other game, where it's like, okay, unless he gets... I wouldn't be surprised if Farron's actually on 3 town centers here. Is he? Let's have a little look-see. He's not. Okay. It's probably a mistake from Farron. He probably should be on 3 town centers, given the way that he's playing. Full map control, 3 town centers. Makes a lot of sense. Or he needs to all in here while this Mythic Age is coming in. That's the other option, right? If there was 2 ballets up, this is much better because then you can drop the forest protection on the back. In fact, forest protection on something back here to fit on top of this ballet and just at the backs where your opponent can't take it is going to be really, really strong. That frost is brutal. And this is all just happening because Requiem is sitting here, right? I think if he's just out on the map, has the 3rd talent center, doing more stuff, not going for the fast heroic, then all of this stuff doesn't end up happening. Okay, fantastic. Kills everything off though. Still okay, still alive, but he's still in that same position we saw that Firefox is in, which is like, he's got a gold mine. He needs to be thinking about getting to the next gold mine, but he also says, I got to push through here to take out this town center. So realistically, while this is going on, this is fine, but he asked, because this is a different type of map, this is fine because he can just push up this way. But the walls are already up, right? Are they? Not quite. He can still push up here and take this spot where it's totally fine. He should be running up here and dropping a ballet up onto this spot here. And a wall down and things like that. And just getting around this position. Holy Ragnarok. There's no way this should work, right? I don't believe this. Oh, it's because he's got no gold. No, this actually does make a lot of sense. From Farron. Because he's already got the map control. So all he has to do is force Requiem to lose this army, kick off this gold mine and lock everything else up, and there's like nothing he can do. Plus these Qinglong are going to be useless versus the heroes. I mean, he's also going for White Horse Cavalry again. These just aren't that useful. Fire Archer, Halberdier, Dao. I know you're playing Fushi, and you don't have access to the super dudes, but still. It's just kind of wild, to be honest. It's actually so wild how everything I'm saying and this stuff just like comes in like this, and you're just like, well, this is why it's happening, right? And he'll just lose everything because he should. No? I still think this is somewhat winnable for Requiem though. Unless he loses all of his villages, in which case it's not winnable. This is the position he should have been thinking about fighting on. Defending the town center is probably not ideal. But yeah, defending up here with the ballet. Well, yeah, I mean, again, this is just this idea of trying to force this mythic age in. Everyone's just like, let me get to my power spike as fast as possible. Let me get to the strongest point in the game. It's like, well, technically speaking, your strongest point is actually classical age versus Norse and taking the map away from them. And I think if Requiem was more spread out, he could have villages here, he could have villages here, he could have villages here. All of a sudden, he doesn't get frosted on his gold mine, so many more resources, etc. But yeah, again, I think this theme is popping up. I want to see someone actually playing the classical fight here with China now for 2 town center versus 2 town center. Anyways, even inside of this, I think that Requiem could have gone up to the top side of the map, secured this position, and probably actually lived versus this Ragnarok anyways, while he was pushing up here when he clicked the Great Flood. Alrighty, let's keep going. One, two, three, four. Okay, this is the one that everybody wanted. Let's see. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to figure this one out, but Gabu is just insane on Loki. He's just too good. But let's see. And Tindason's also really, really good, but... So... a little bit late on this. I would put this... I think the build order here, not to break this down too much, but I think the build order here for Gaia is one of the first citizens runs to your gold mine, drops the economic guild down, and then drops a mana elsewhere, and then walks over to the gold mine, right? Like, you want to pop these things to expand your lush out as much as you possibly can. early game. And that hero citizen goes on to gold, and that'll get you all the gold you need. Plus you get the pickaxe in first, and your villager will start gathering on gold. It's just a tiny bit of efficiency. Hello there, Sunny! Yeah, talking Norse today. Well, talking against Norse. Alrighty. Okay, temple up. I don't mind advancing really late here against Loki. But this is a 4 gold mine, and it's a little bit dangerous. That being said, you got Caladria, so what are you really worried about? So late advance is like generally fine. Okay, so opening here, I would drop 2 military barracks and, yep, a counter barracks. But maybe delaying the counter barracks a little bit is fine as well. Ideas of also grabbing this tech is on my mind in this matchup. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, it's not a terrible idea. I would not be building the Terma at this point in the game. Never, because I'm not looking for a fight here, right? So the Terma is a unit that you're probably going to be needing in an actual fight to take out Throw an Axeman. And this is just sort of like a waste of resources at the moment. It's not going to have any sort of impact at this specific moment. So you can wait on it. If you really got the resources to spend, a Carabalista is going to be so much more scary. But more importantly is getting this tech in, and also getting this tech in or this tech in, and just playing a nice game with the Murmillos to protect against any sort of Herser or raiding cavalry or things like that. Anyways. We only see a couple of them coming out, so it's not the end of the world. Or actually getting more Caladria out is probably the better spend. Caladria plus Murmillo at the start, and then getting the counter barracks up is probably your best bet for early game resources here. And then you're, scouting with these guys, and if you spot this, go for a little attack. And Kabua's got the 6 senses here. He might have spotted that, but even just causing the idle time here is enough. Against Gabu, there's no need to have the oracles in these corners. This is so good from Gabu to spot all this stuff. You just want to put oracle in your main base, and then also oracles over here and oracle over here. Just put them on your manors where you're on your second resources, and it's much more safe against the Loki, I think. Or against anyone who's actually actively searching. The outsides of the map is no longer a safe haven for Atlanteans. I think everyone knows that now. So do it later in the game is fine, but early on, nice and safe. Even if you're overlapping them, it's not the end of the world, because you just don't want to lose them. Okay, the economic guild spam. I don't know if I actually like this, like, specifically. I would much rather see manors getting placed down. Like, these are... Does he have the upgrade? Does he have the relic? No. Yeah, I would much rather seeing a mana down here. A mana down... Like, just manors getting placed everywhere. Because then you're actually getting something, whereas the economic guilds aren't. You do the economic guild after the manors. Okay, so putting pressure on here. Realistically, yes, killing off a Great Hall is nice and all, but we want to be getting some damage done just in case the Norse player is cheesing out a heroic age. So where do we want to attack? So if we take a quick pause here and see if there's anything to attack. There's this. There's this. There is obviously this. He has a town center here, which you don't know about, unfortunately. But I don't know if this is a good grab from Gabu. I think this is actually punishable. I think you can find wins here if you notice that early enough. Just walk over there and literally just kill it. It's especially with Caladria, it's not gonna stay alive. Okay, let's speed up. This might just be a case of not spotting the town center and not making the right call here. Okay, that's nice. Now you see the town center. Just walk over and kill it. Just kill it. Carnivore goes down. You have the hero. You have the Carabalista. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. If you can find the villages that are around here as well, that would also be ideal. And I would say you probably have the advantage here as the guy, no? At the moment, you just want to be finding, like, you want to get vision on all of the gold mines. Basically what's happening here, but, like, just be on every gold mine. And just make sure that nothing is getting grabbed. And Kapu is so good at this, though. So you have to actually get in with actual buildings against players like Kapu. Oh, I like this wall. Too quick from Kapu, though. Do you have the upgrade? Surely. Surely when you have this, you have the upgrade. Okay, so that's nice. He's going to be up onto this spot, though, and he's going to get a hill fort, which means no gold staves. And all of the trolls here, so you have to make heroes. So we go into the next part of the game, which is fine. Don't have to win the game now. You're significantly far in front. But the question you have to ask yourself always is going to be, is he going Mythic Age? If you can catch the Mythic Age, that's where that's where Gabu's sort of strategy falls on its head. If you can catch that Mythic Age, you also need to be prepared for Nidhogg's on gold mines and things like that, and setting up for that. I would definitely be considering staying Heroic Age here, so dropping a town center while going to the next age is totally fine against Norse. Or everything heroized and going for a big all-in on this is another idea. Especially because you've got Trader to steal some stuff away, but a tower down, a watchtowers and a tower down on this gold mine, or a palace is totally fine, but a tower down wouldn't be a terrible idea in the middle of these buildings, so you have the retreat there. Now he puts a town center. Okay, so here, what you would probably want to do is Trader the troll, hit the throw an axeman, get the behemoth onto this. Maybe actually this isn't possible to kill. Maybe we just walk over and kill this rather than this. You're losing so much stuff. The battle ball here is not ideal. I mean, maybe the battle ball is fine, but I think if you just attacked this there, that would have been a better call. Would have been the second catch out on a town center and probably a win. Because he would have had to move away from his beautiful defenses and you'd be able to get on top of it. On top of that, the Cairo Ballista are only good versus infantry. The Hearser or the Berserk or Hoplite, the frontline infantry. Why? Because they do the most damage when they're really close to those infantry, right? So you want to have your Cairo Ballista. I always put it in box formation when I'm using Cairo Ballista, so that I've always got a front line on my infantry, and then I'll be attacking such that the Cairo Ballista are getting damage done, and the Murmillo are going to be frontlining for them, and there's no way like past those Murmillos, and the Cairo Ballista are getting max damage. But when you're using Cairo Ballista versus throwing Axemen, it just doesn't work. So the better call is either making Arcus or making Terma. And Hero Terma, it's not Hero Terma, Heavy Terma have got the 16 range against the 13 range throwing Axemen. So they're really, really good at sniping these. So you're totally fine to build a handful of Cairo Ballista, but I wouldn't build that many unless... I probably wouldn't build that many if I've got Oceanus and Rhea. Probably just going Murmillos is totally fine because you're going to be making Murmillo heroes as well. But then the transition into destroying that is the throwing Axemen. So you got to keep an eye on that and make sure you get into those Terma or into those Arcus. Especially on Lush. Terma on Lush are insane. So I don't understand anyone who would say don't go for the Terma. Anyways. Let's keep going on. At this point, losing that army there, not ideal. The hill fort's almost dead, so you can just come in and finish that off. So this fight here is unwinnable, I think. Because there's not enough... there maybe is enough units here. I would be scooting backwards here. rather than floating in onto this spot. Because you're running straight into the throwing axe and they're getting everything. If we're scooting back and having the moment like the box formation technique that I showed, this is like the difficult thing. But you grab all your units and you box formation, shoot and scoot backwards and forwards. Then with the archers attacking, then the Huskarl can never get in, and you're actually getting some big damage done. And mostly trimming the stuff down. Alternatively, waiting on Carnivora and until you take that fight is the other idea. I mean, making Kontari is actually not a terrible idea either versus Throw an Axe if it's an openish map. Yeah, this is going good now. So you get the raids in. Getting caught out in the center is not ideal. Got to get those Kontarius back up here. They're just taking a. You could have retreated all the way into your main base and then brought all those Kontarius back in here to clean everything up. That probably actually would have given you a big advantage here. I think that might be where the game just ends. No, and you have a gold mine, but yeah. So. I guess the big mistake is like where do you take that fight. This one here, I mean, also going too heavy on Kyra is another big one, but where you take that fight probably should have been here rather than here. Cleaning this town center up and forcing this game to be 2 versus 1 town center is probably where you find the most advantage. But tricky. I think opening double military barracks and Caladria first and foremost, and then being active on scouting and seeing when the Throw and Axemen come in, and that's when we need to start mixing in Terma. Has to be the right idea. Kontarius doesn't really like. I don't hate Kontarius, but I also hate Kontarius in this matchup. The Herdmen are just so good. Plus, he can get this tech, and they just die so insanely quick. It's a more difficult way to transition because as soon as those Herdmen come out, now I can't build any Kontarius. So I think it's probably better to go heavy archers, Terma into Arcus. Terma into Arcus probably. All right, let's keep going. I don't think the game is impossible to win after Heroic Age. I've done it too many times for that to be the case. It's definitely difficult. Micro-wise, you guys wanted this one, hey? All right. I just don't think John's very good at this matchup. I think this is a tricky matchup for the Poseidon, but I don't think it's like a... I don't think just because it's tricky, it means it's like better for Odin. I just think you have to play a certain way for Poseidon to get through this all. I said this a bit, should natty line upgrades be better than other civs since they don't benefit from carry capacity? Are you asking me this as in like that should be buffed? Or are you just saying a fact? Excuse me. Like line upgrades for... I don't know if this is 100% the truth, but it feels like the line upgrades affect... the eco line upgrades affect the Atlantean citizens or feel like they have a bigger impact for Atlantean citizens than it does for the other villages. Like the other civs. Like because you... Getting those early upgrades in for Atlantean like hits that next tier of eco where you've got like a nice little spike. That seems to be my my takeaway from the whole kit and caboodle. Anyways, let's watch this game. The thing is here, this map is perfect for Poseidon defensive play, specifically like Ares and some Watchtower shenanigans. And it's really, really bad for the way that John plays this. So I guess we'll see. So some early pressure. This is like kind of sort of stock standard if you're going Hermes. Already sort of defended though. Got to be careful running the Centaur in onto this spot because there could be a Valkyrie here. A Valkyrie in the main base. Great defense from John. Really, really good. Already a wall up there from our Odin player. That is brutal. Okay, almost sniping a villager. So no damage really done. Damage taken. Berserk goes down. Okay. Toskapos goes down. Okay. No real game plan just yet. It's just going to be all hippiest. All right. Well, we can still use this to like at least like, how do I put it? We can still use this to at least like give something, take something away. So the big thing right now for this base here is, while this is defended on the back, this isn't defended. This isn't defended. This isn't defended. There's one building up. There's 281 gold in the bank. There should be a wall here. There should be a wall here. This should be kind of... This is sort of fine, I guess. And there should be something over here coming up as well. Like, it's 7 minutes into the game. Gotta make that base protected. And while you're doing everything else, that's kind of what you just have to do that. So we'll see if John can get on the offensive here. Like this sort of raid should never happen. We should never, ever get raided on your chickens like this. I mean, if you wanna look at what a really good base looks like, you just take a look here. He's got the wall here. He's got this protected to some degree. He sees this. He sees this. Everything has got vision on it. So at the very worst, he's not going to get surprised. He's got wall here on this. He's on his hunt. How are you going to raid this? So the only way in to this base here is through this top way, through here. And all of a sudden, okay, I've got this much time to react. Or you go in this way, and I've got this much time to react. Whereas John... he's got this much time to react. So yeah, it's not ideal. So ceasefire forced, which means now we don't have access to ceasefire, which is a really, really strong way to greed out stuff. You get 30 seconds of train time to spend all the resources to get units out and things like that. Okay. But I also don't think this is the right way to play this in the slightest. If you wanted to, maybe the one idea, a good idea maybe, would have been to open up with like the Centaur, and then just grab this town center and start getting the walls up over here, nice and quick, while your Centaurs are harassing and your Atalant is defending the Valkyrie. But, anyways. Yeah. Okay, I actually like this now. He's actually taking the map, but he's not really taking... like, these walls are kind of almost correct. This wall's fine, but he needs to wall here and here. Now, if your opponent grabs a town center like this, then... and you miss that, then your only real recourse is to just grab your own one. Or it is to go for a really, really, really big all-in. Alternatively, you just got to get raids in, right? Like, if you can get the raids in, it works. But realistically, I think the reason why this town center is so good is... let me just see. It's because he's got a gold mine. Yeah, he's got a gold mine back here. So he's going to be able to spot you coming in this way every single time, and he's going to lock this off as well. So the like all in only Hippias Centaur sort of thing here, it just screams, I don't work here. Don't do this. This is not going to work. It's going to go downhill. Try something else. But then again, you didn't scout this, so I can understand. But you're also, I mean, what are you scouting with the Pegasus though? Okay, so no watchtowers here is allowing this sort of a raid to come through. I think against Odin, watchtowers in Kren is like a must grab for the most part. Nice snipes. Yada yada yada. Yeah, this game is just getting more and more out of control. Still no town center. Behind on the age up. Behind on villages. Herdman now in the mix. There is no frost, so at least there's a bronze timing that can come through. If you can get there. I say timing, but it's just not going to be there because everything's gone wrong. Yeah, I think this game's done. But yeah, it's like you're... What's the real takeaway? Apart from this just doesn't work very well on this map. Like, if this was a forward gold mine, if this like less easy to just wall off and defend everything, if there was like more open and you can actually raid, then sure, you can go down this side and just try and outplay your opponent. But on a map like this, I think you just want to play it. I think you just want to play it differently. Take your time, walls and towers rather than centaurs, so that he can't raid you, he can't push through. Get your military units out, etc. And maybe even a village center if the Odin player goes for that third town center and you can't grab your third, just put a village center down that's nice and safe and you get the villages out. So you can at least be 100 villages when there are 100 villages or close to. And then you're going to be able to push back out with all those stronger units a little later. Definitely something to consider. But that player you played against really, really strong. So that is the opposite of what this was about. This was supposed to be players below winning / losing. Okay, let's skip that one. Let's do this one. Areas with divine prodromus and hippaspis. Yeah, you can also do like a semi-fast heroic and try that. I don't know how well it's gonna work because like that gives the map over to the Norse, which I think that's kind of the takeaway is you really don't want to be giving the map control to the Norse player because they will be able to take full advantage of it. Okay, so Zuktir is also, he's probably a better player than Asem, but he's not a Chinese player, which does make things a little bit more tricky. Okay, so we'll just zoom through this and just see what happens. Okay, machine workshop. The problem is he going for chillin'? I was about to say the problem here is that there's just not enough villagers on wood, and that's like and that's going to mean he's not going to be able to get any units out. I like the pressure here. I mean, he's able to have eaten all this hunt without any problems. But no halberdier means as soon as there's a raiding cavalry out in the mix, life just is kind of over for you. Yeah. I think this one might just be a case of not really. You probably just want to play more defensively early on anyways. There is like the tiniest timing to go and hit a Norse player early on with early pioneers and locking that up behind that with Fire Archer and halberdier. That exists. So you attack with the pioneers straight away, and then you're running forward with your halberdier and your fire archer, such that when the units can actually come out and push you back, which basically when they hit the second age, then you have a defense there, so you don't actually lose them, and they have to pull back themselves. So yeah, it's like you're attacking, and then you've got units coming up, and then you retreat back to your units, and then you can actually fight here with the reinforcements that kill off the Hersa / raiding cavalry. So that the timing is incredibly fine. So if you're not up to how to get those units out quickly, then you're probably going to struggle. This town center here, I don't like at all. But okay. At least it's forward. How many pioneers? I probably got like 3, maybe 4 pioneers. Probably. I actually don't. Probably 3. I think being a pianist with nimble fingers comes in as an advantage in AOM. I mean, no. Having motor skills in your fingers is something you have to work on, I guess. You know, I don't have to work on it, because I already did. But I think playing Age of Mythology helped piano more than piano playing helped Age of Mythology. Okay. Okay, I like what Zooked is doing, though. Even though I don't like the town center grab in the specific situation and he grabbed it, I like that he's out on the map. I like that he's making units and staying. I know, he's going heroic age. Okay, let's see if he goes the right god, though. What is the love with Golmang in this matchup? It doesn't make any sense. Like, why are we going Golmang versus Norse? Can someone explain it to me? Please, I need someone to explain it to me. To defend flaming weapons? Do we care? No. I don't think we care. We want stronger units. It's fine. Okay, so this is the thing, right? All these units are out, and this is just not getting locked up. I want to see the entirety of this bottom of the map locked up. For some reason, there's a holy village center in the corner of the map. For some reason, there's a village center in the corner of the map. It's not just stronger Dao. I mean, it's not mid. Okay, how do you deal with Huskal? What's the idea? How do you beat Huskal very easily? Dao Swordsman, Halberdier with divine damage. Really good. Really good. Don't make Cav, because then they're going to make Herdman. Herdman don't work versus flaming weapons. Unless you outplay, it does not work. And now the game's done. Well played to SM. I think this town center grab was just silly. I think that's the main takeaway. If you want to go for the town center, you got to go for it early, and then you have to play for classical age map. So you're going full classical fight, securing your gold. If the Loki player goes 1 town center all in, you can defend it. If they go 2 town center, now we're taking more of the map, and you're starting to lock everything up, and you're going to be in a really good position. But in this game, I think it was kind of just a cheese to some degree. Like, even though the eco is like close, it's just a cheese because of the village center. You know what else gets divine damage? Tiger Cav dismount. Does it? That's crazy. I didn't know. All right, let's keep going. Let's see if we can find a little something something. Schmack. Ra versus Odin. Here we go. Let's have a little look. I'm not going to comment on this build. I don't think it was... it's almost good. It's so close to being good. But it's not. I literally only downloaded Norse wins, though. There was lots of Norse losses we can go through. This is the point. I only downloaded Norse wins. So you're seeing what goes wrong. Okay, so this is a 2TC barracks stuff. Love it. Okay? The spearmen, however, at this point, probably... Are you just missing units as well? Probably just need to be a little bit more at-home defensive. Watchtowers up, immediate... Okay, so you've seen how many raiding cavalry. Immediate crenellations. Love that you got the Rhino upgrade. It's going to the Rhino thing. That's perfect. This town center was garbage, though. This town center over here was amazing. So that there was a bit of a misplay if you're going to go for the town center. But that being said, things aren't awful right now. Very low on gold. Need to get that. Do you have Kren? Resources for Kren is in. Are you going? Heroic age. It doesn't make sense. We can't go heroic age here. You just can't. Not after seeing that amount of raiding cavalry. There's no point. Like, he's literally one town center, and you know, you kind of know, but you don't know, but you kind of know. Yes, this isn't back gold. It's not. This is not back gold. I don't care what anyone says. This is not back gold. This is the opposite of back gold. Even if you secure it, you're going to lose on this gold mine. And you're going to lose this town center because you're going to be spread thin. There's too many weaknesses here for this to be the play. All right. Here's the play. Here's what we should have done here as the Ra. Let's just say you make the mistake of taking this town center. 110% a mistake. This shouldn't have been the one. Should have been over here. The reason why we should have been over here is because in order to defend, we actually need to get Kren. And we actually need to build 2 towers on this town center. So imagine on the other side, if we got Kren, we were over here with our spearmen, we put 2 towers here. And then all of a sudden, we can grab this gold mine and we stay classical age and we're spamming spearmen. We're throwing axemen. We don't care because they're not going to be able to push in and kill our spearmen. We're going to be defending back here. This is going to be safe. We're going to be able to maybe even get a wall across here. And all of a sudden, like, what is he going to be attacking? And the problem here is now we're behind on villages. We're 1 town center apiece. And there's just a 2,000 resource differential that you have to somehow overcome. Okay, so get the Migdol up so you get to fight a little bit longer, but you're just behind. So, I mean, we're not allowed to be behind. Being behind sucks. Wouldn't the resources have been just... I would have gone Tar and then shifting sands onto this to grab it if I was going to go this way. Like, what are we getting from Basti really in this matchup anyways? Unless you're going Sphinx. If you're going Sphinx, great. Did you get the upgrades at the very least? He got one of them. Also, I'm pretty sure if you go 4-minute advance time with 3 priests, you just get this town center. It's fine. I think 2 TC is correct. I think you just needed to get Kren, needed to put more towers down. Should not have gone heroic age. 2 TC fast heroic here is just asking for trouble. I think this one's done. Yeah. In this game, it's just a matter of picking the right town center and playing and staying classical age. Picking this town center and staying classical age probably could have also worked as well, mind you. And then Hells would have complained about Ra, an Egyptian being impossible to kill. And then no one would be complaining about Norse. Let's keep going. Let's see if Chasing the Sun plays the same way over here, or if he sort of learns from it a little bit. Now this map, he gets the gold mine back here. Farron's seems like he's really, really good in this matchup. Or at least beating the players that are playing a little bit slow. Like playing for like teching stuff. Monument. This is going to be an Anubis classical fight. Nope, it's going to be a town center. The whole point of making units and then getting a town center is to get the best town center you possibly can on the map, right? That's the actual point of it. This one here, I mean, none of these are good. I actually don't think town center here is even correct. But let's just see what happens. Like just because there's a gold mine here doesn't mean it's a good town center. Because there's no food anywhere. So you're going to run out of food, which means you have to farm. Which then means you're going to run out of gold. So you're in the same shit place you were regardless. Yeah. That being said, if he just dropped watchtowers down here and sat back, if he just put towers here on this town center, this all-in would not have worked. But he like loses all his units out of position, doesn't... No, it's just a bad town center. I don't need to watch it. It's just a bad town center. You just can't... I want to try and like say there's like... These plays don't... Like these sort of decisions, you can kind of make it work. But this sort of a decision where there's 0 food on the map, the main unit you need to be making is Spearmen. And you can invest into... now you're saying I'm spending an extra 50 food every 18 seconds. You just can't afford the Spearmen you need. Even though some towers there probably would have helped, but... Yeah, watchtowers on the backside. Watchtowers on the backside here means that you don't have to be sitting here defending. And then all of a sudden we've got our villas on this. And we can actually get ourselves the priests out to defend against the walking woods coming in. But realistically, like, there's just not enough food income to make that happen. So it's just... Yeah, if the food income was here, then it would have made sense. But because it's not, one town center, take the hunt in the center of the map and play one town center sort of gameplay, and you're in a good spot. I think makes a lot more sense. But maybe if he went onto the Ford Town Center and grabbed that, and he had this back hunt over here, didn't have to farm, maybe walled off here, Plague of Serpents in the middle, put a wall, put towers here, and then when the Walking Woods comes, sacks the town center, defends on the gold mine, has the hunt, has the army. Maybe that would have worked. Maybe, but it's just like not. It doesn't make sense to make the game so hard for yourself to do that, I guess. All right, onwards and upwards. Like, it's funny when you actually watch the games that people are losing against Norse, and you just go, they're just not. What is happening? Okay, we've got a Tunison Zeus game here that he lost against Odin. Let's see how he plays this. Tunison's been trying some new stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if he goes off script here a little bit, but. Okay, this should probably have been an immediate pickaxe from Tunison. I'm not going to comment too much about it, but if you're going to be unless you're going for a fast second town center, you probably don't want to do in this matchup with Zeus. Well, maybe you can, but depends on the town centers. And you don't really know either, and you can still go 2 town center anyways. Okay, so he's going for a fast advance into center, and then he's going to drop a town center. Do you know what I mean? Like, why is he doing this? What has he seen that says, let's do this? The back giraffe. He's seen these. This makes some sense. Let's see if he can actually defend it. If he goes, he has to go for this town center though, right? I'm not even going to look at the damage he does. I don't even care. I'm just looking at like... Okay, fantastic. Okay, I was about to lose my mind. I was gonna be so unhappy. Okay, so the question right now is, can he defend this hunt? Now, how would you go about this? There's forest fire, so he's gonna be able to open this up. So realistically here, he needs to actually send these goats over to here, so he has some food income on this town center, right? And then he needs to grab watchtowers. He needs to put wall, and it put a tower behind here. That would be the only real way to get onto that hunt here. But he does have some stuff here. Should be a wall already. If you're going to walk over, this needs to be walled. And it needs to be a building here. So that the army has to come around this way. And you have a retreat path up this way. It needs to already be up. Like, these villages shouldn't be even on the food. They should be building straight away. Do you know what I mean? Okay, but let's see what's happening here. So this would not have happened if the walls were up. He would be completely fine here. The raiding cavalry would have been sad. Wouldn't have to use ceasefire. Now the wall comes up. At this point, you can see that your opponent has somewhat committed to one town center. You got the Pegasus. This is one of the biggest advantages of playing Greek in the 2 town center play over any other civ. So Greek is the only civ. Actually, China can do this as well, the Cheongqi. So they're the only civs with flying scouts early on. Like Odin as well, but Odin doesn't play 2 town center very much. Or defensive 2 town center. Anyways, the idea is I can see what my opponent's doing. So now I can start playing into things that give me max value. Which is things like, how do I pick off the raiding cavalry without losing anything? Well, a tower and a wall is obnoxiously good. So if you're in this situation and you're going for this and your opponent and you spot them with this Pegasus and you're spotting them playing 1 town center spamming Deuterinos, you just say, great, let me lock this off. Let me put a tower behind. Let me get my tower upgrades. I don't even need these upgrades because I'm finding an advantage with everything else. So the first upgrades you grab are going to be watchtowers and Kren. And you're like ready to defend. And if they want to charge at you, then you can get yourself survival equipment as well. And you can start shanking back. Like all these upgrades are quite expensive, right? They're all like, they're quite expensive, but it's so worth. But beyond all of that, if it set the goats over here first and then set everything up, I think he'd be in like a ridiculously good position. But he's sort of falling behind here. Oh, let's get back onto this. Okay, there's that forest fight. Open this up. But he's still got a gold mine. He's still kind of in front on villages. So he's okay. At this point, you actually spot the armory. The base just isn't defended either. I was about to say maybe you can look for some sort of... Maybe actually you can't look for a raid because he's just going all in. But yeah, just build some towers. Your opponent's all in, just put towers down. Towers. Put a whole bunch of villages, or two, 3 villages. He's already got the favor. Making centaurs. I don't mind the centaurs, to be honest. Get the walls up over here now that the forest fire is finished. The charging hoplites into throwing axemen. Okay. Well, that's the game losing play, is pushing into an army in the center here. I guess when you're playing 2 town center play, you have to actually sit back and just sit there and wait and wait and wait. Now, Njord isn't that bad. You've got the bolt and you've got units, because you're going to be making units as well. I'm just saying the first thing you're going to be aiming for is getting those defenses in so the raids stop. And then you go units. Because not losing a villager pays off those upgrades. Losing villagers, losing gather time, like, why not get the upgrades? Because they're going to allow you to turn around and fight back. If he charges at me, right? Hear me out. If he charges at me on this spot with raiding cavalry, and I have a watchtower here, and I've got the villagers, and I got a Heracles, and I've got survival equipment, then all of a sudden I can just turn around and shank. And all the raiding cavalry die. I might lose a handful of villagers, but he loses all those raiding cavalry. And because I'm 2 TC, that's a win for me. If I'm 1 turn center versus 1 town center and I lose those villagers, then it's a little bit different. But because I'm 2 TC, I can afford to make those trades. Villagers, 50 food versus a raiding cavalry, which is 90 resources. So I win out if I'm trading that well. So yeah, that's the trick. And I guarantee you, this is like the very top level for Tunison, right? And he's not doing it. But if you guys do it at the lower levels, trust me when I say you're gonna have so much more success versus Norse if you play this way. If you play for towers and you play for this sort of like, they're raiding me. If you have to make that like connection that that's the style they're playing. And if you just do it every game, then you're gonna lose to other random stuff. But that's what the scouting's for, and that's what knowledge is for, and that's what learning all this stuff is for. But I'm still yet to see anyone do this, right? I'm yet to see anyone try this and find any wins. I'm advocating for towers versus Norse because they're insane, and for some reason everyone's losing versus Norse and complaining versus them. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, we've got another Odin game. Wait, did I watch this already? No, this is Zooks. This is Zooks Odin. I mean Gaia. Zooks Gaia. Let's see what he's going to be able to do here. If Odin sees towers when they start building TC, sure. But we found an advantage because they've had to put all the pressure in, right? And now we can start doing something else, and we can start playing for the map. Like there's an answer to everything, but there's not an answer that ends the game. There's an answer that the game continues, and now we're still in a good spot. That's the whole idea. Whereas people are just losing games, right? Let's see what Zook's going to be able to come up with. Now, we did watch... it is a different map, obviously, but we did watch... Was it Tunison struggling here against the Loki? Now this is against Odin, so slightly different, but let's see. I would be surprised to see Zook playing this any differently than what I was saying, which is going to be like double military academy, Caladria to kick it off, and then we start going into something else. You saw Boit making towers in an FFA versus POSCAV? This is a different situation, and they were very, very good. I went 4 town centers. I still got to 100 villages. Oh, he doesn't build villages. A classic. A classic maneuver. Oh, double military barracks. Is he making Caladria as well? Surely. So far, the conclusions I'm making is that the losses people are playing are just like giving the game over to the Norse player. They're not like taking the game to the Norse player, which is what you need to be doing. You need to take map. You can't just sit there and just hope to survive while your opponent takes the entirety of the map. Okay. Caladria out. Couple of Terma. So not making any Caraballister here. Love. Now securing his food over here with a mana. Beautiful. Upgrades coming in. He's gotten survival equipment. Huh? Someone got survival equipment? Let's see how it's going to go. I'm a big fan. I'm such a big fan right now. Let's see if Zook throws. Let's see if Zook throws this game. Throws a random Terma away. Okay. Pulls back. Fantastic. Okay, now he's starting to push forward with the economic guilds. I still don't like the economic guild here. Just put another mana down. Like, you need to put the manas down anyways. So why waste the resources on the economic guild at this point? Economic guild for later. When you put all the manas down, makes much more sense to me. Sure, they cost more, but it just makes more sense to me. I don't know why. Maybe I'm wrong. Zook is the Gaia Master. Okay, so now you actually see all these berserks. I would actually consider some Caraballister here. This is a really, really good fight for Zook. On top of Lush, Carnivore to come down. Only problem is I don't see any heroes for him. He's got two heroes. So if he can keep those alive with the Caladria, then he should be okay here. Let's have a little look. Let's go slow. Terma doing work onto the Thrown Axeman. Fight going well for our Gaia player. Beautiful. Gaia OP. Makes perfect sense, right? Like, he's just playing the game really nicely. Does he get any other upgrades? He's gotten himself Shaft Mine as well. Didn't greed it out. Took it safely. Played it defensively. Defended. Fantastic. Zook can actually drop a town center here as well if he wants to, or just a whole bunch more military buildings at this point. An armory, and he's got the armory upgrades coming through. Little cheeky raid while attacking over here. The only thing I don't like about this, but he's already so far in front because he won that first fight really hard, is that he's not fighting on top of Lush anymore. But when you're this far in front, it doesn't really matter. Yep, good fight. He's just in a good spot. I think a town center here is probably accurate. It's probably right. He's making some Caraballister, but grabbing this town center seems totally fine to me. Because it's a 2 gold mine Ghost Lake, so you're not really going to finish this game in the classical age, or like, you're not going to finish this game with any sort of tech finish. So you just want to get your economy into such an amazing position and be okay. If you go for Rhea, it also kind of makes sense, but he's not got the food. Oh, kind of. He's just overdone it on. If he didn't have 900 wood in the bank, I'd say, yeah, go Rhea maybe. But he does have 900 wood in the bank. If that was food and he'd be in the heroic age, it'd be probably better. And I love this. Siri's only got a handful of Caraballister. Like, this is the amount you need. You really don't need that many of them, because like the Murmillo do well against the infantry. You just need a little bit more oomph to help dissuade your opponent from charging into you. If you go too heavy on them, then they get caught out and they all die. Should be box formation here. Losing those Caraballister should never happen on the retreat. Another good fight here with the Carnivore. No real heroes from without you, so he can't take any fights, and he's going to walk away from this game saying Gaia is ridiculous. How do you change formation? Well, you click on your guys and you see these things. They've got little hotkeys underneath them. You can just click on those. How do you switch between unit types on a control group without a mouse? I have select all archers and select all heroes. You can also have select all infantry, select all cav on a hotkey. Oh, that was an absolutely commanding display of amazing Gaia play. I love that early survival equipment, because where's the problem here that arises when playing against Norse? Often it's your villagers getting raided. So if you get survival equipment and these guys now start hitting for 12.5 hack damage per second, all of a sudden you just they come at you with some raiding cavalry. You just go, great, shank, 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 and you're good to go. What's my hotkeys for select archers and heroes? I use Y and U. It's like close to my 6 and 7 hotkey, which I also use for army. So 5 is my hotkey for army normally, like my mass, all my army. And then I used to use 6 and 7 for like subgroups, but I just sort of slip down and go Y and U. So we go 5 and then we slide over to these and we're good to go. All right, let's keep going. Alt 2 and Alt 3 is fine. Yeah, anything that's comfortable. Like, I don't think it matters as long as it's whatever works for you. I would make it as easy as I possibly can to select them, though, because it's really important. All right, last one is Farron versus Skonto. Now, Skonto is significantly lower rated than Farron. I think it's like 200, 300 real, 200 or 300 rating points. I'm not exactly sure. But let's watch what goes wrong here for for Skonto. Hashtag match. 150. Okay, 150 rating points. I think this was 200 rating points beforehand. So this is a big difference, right? All the other games we've been watching so far today have been the rating of the Odin player, rating of the non-Odin player being above the Odin player. Yeah, the Odin player being the quote-unquote worst player in the situation. Okay, so big thing here that I didn't see Zook do is Zook didn't walk over to this hunt early on. Now, I mean, realistically, this is totally fine for Skonto, actually. I think he got Forest Fire out. He killed off a Berserk. He should be happy here. He's gone 1 military barracks here and the counter barracks, where he probably should be going 2 military barracks here and be making Caladriel. There's the army coming through. If these were all Murmillos and there was an extra Caladriel, all of a sudden you can just fight this, and then Farron has to run. But you're also worried about this as well. I might go back and watch that other game of Zooked again and just see. Let's just have a little look, see what the difference is, because this could just be like level diff. No upgrades coming through here. He's defended. He had to use the Carnivora defensively. First one. He wouldn't be able to fight it with 2 Caladria and a whole bunch of more Murmillos. Hang on. Let's just rush through this game. I think the advantage that Farron's got here has been quite nice. I like this move here out here onto this spot. I like this. Still doesn't have this tech in though, because this is really big and helpful. Attacking off the lush here is not helping. There's no need. We just need to be spreading out the map and taking more things and saying, hey, you come to me. You fight on my terms. Skonto's just losing units. Doesn't have a Caladria. It needs Caladria. No, Carnivora, not Caladria. Carnivora for the fight. It needs that. Great walls here. I like this. This is good. Town center coming through. I think this is just because Farron's got the advantage at the moment, but you don't necessarily need to worry. If the Norse player gets this town center, you don't have to like go crazy here. Just pressure and kill villages and things like that. But yeah, this is just falling behind. Let's grab the town center behind this. Like, that's fine. He's kind of okay still. Still like pushing onto these spots. If he just pushed forward and dropped like an economic guild or a manor on the front here and then pushed in, now he has the retreat out if he needs to. Plus he gets HP back and things like that. If you want to be putting pressure onto this, just like get in there and set up. But yeah, things just a little bit lackluster early on. Just want to see what the difference is between what Zook did and what Skonto did, because this game's kind of over now. So, military resource value at 6 minutes, it was, let's just call it 1,300 for the Odin. 1,300 at 6 minutes, and I just want to see what it was for Zook. And then after that, we'll play some games. Oh, this is the wrong one. I am stupid. Can I cast the game I won versus Kavoth? No. I've beat Kavoth twice in the past 2 days. 3 days? 4 days? Kavoth's beaten me 2 or 3 times in the last couple of days as well. I did get slapped in one game when I cried about it. Fucking Uranus. Can we nerf Uranus already? Can we nerf him? I need a nerf on Uranus. That god's too strong. Okay, so first and foremost, Zook doesn't go to the second hunt, right? So he's got more resources now than Skonto had to use, right? So when he can move, so we're looking for 6 minutes into the game. Look at the resources. He's got 936 at 6 minutes, where he's ready to start moving out. The difference here, like without ya, has basically got the same resources or spent or military as Farron had, right? So right now, especially with 2 Caladria and all these Murmillos, there's no way that an aggressive Odin player is going to be able to push through and push you off that second hunt. And he also moves over onto berries and onto chickens, sends one citizen over here to get this, so he's still getting as many resources as he possibly can. What's the reason for this? Why is this so good for Zook? And why does he do this? Well, the reason is, guess what the Odin player's got an advantage in? The Odin player's got an advantage in the fact that he doesn't have to walk anywhere. He's still sitting in his main base grabbing food, right? So what you need to do is say, I'm going to take a small hit here on income, because I don't have hunt and my opponent's got hunt. And then I'm going to slowly set up over here, and now we're good to go. Now he's got his mana. Now he's got his hunt. Now he's ready to move into the next part of this game. So it makes perfect sense. I think Zook, yeah, it makes perfect sense that he's gotten through that early problem, got the units out, defended, happy days. Uranus OP, Kavoth. Stop trying to make Uranus not seem OP. He's OP. I don't care what you say. Best god in the game. Number 1. Numero uno. Like, you look at the difference here. Look at how well... look at how close he is. He's just making units. He's just macroing. That's all this is. I mean, you have to give credit where credit's due on the other side. Without Ya is also macroing. No, I'm not playing. I'm never playing Uranus ever. I'm just gonna cry about it when I play versus him. I'm gonna resign whenever I have Uranus. All right, that's That's what we got. There's my Norse stuff. Why did the kangaroo get a job at the bakery? Because he was great at making pouch cakes. Thanks, Izamato. You sexy boy. I totally missed that. What's I gonna do? Okay, so conclusion here for this Norse thing that I think will help literally everyone below 1500 immensely. Maybe it doesn't help that much above on the upper levels. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But take map control. Get walls down. Play for the map. Make like classical fights happen. Don't sit back and just give the map over to the Norse player. Don't go for fast mythics versus Norse players. Yeah, take the game to them. All right. Let me play some 1v1s. Hopefully I just get dominated by Norse now. Probably happens. Oh, we were going to do viewer games today, weren't we? Maybe a little later. Well, maybe we could just play team games all day. Let's play team games. Viewer team games. Anyone and anyone is allowed to play team games. So what we're going to do here today is anyone who wants to play, we have to make sure that there's someone roughly your skill level on the other side of the team. So that means there's going to be like games you're going to miss out on. So if you want to play, you can like everyone join and we'll try and balance based on who's in there, and then I'll lock. I'll just be like, we're going to just get someone at this level if we can try and find them. So we'll see what's going to happen here. So anyone who wants to join can join, and then we'll start balancing towards the end of the people who have joined. So that's the room. Actually, we might go 8 players here for some more fun. We'll go quick match. So 8 player, we're going to go 4 versus 4. Anyone's allowed to join. Make sure that you are like, if you join, you're someone. So I need now someone around 1,000, like 1,100-ish, 11 to 1,200-ish to match up against Ard. I'm going to need someone around about 1,800-ish to match up against BQVH. I'll be matching up against Kavoth. Okay, so Psycho Damage and Ard can go against different teams. So I just hit 1 and Kavoth can go 2. We need someone who's about 1,400-ish for Leyline. So I need a 1,400-ish player. No, you don't get to say I'm 1,500 Ra. No, you are a 1,800 player. Don't try and change the rules here to get some sort of random advantage. Okay, so we've got a 1,500 player and we've got a 1,200. Hang on, let's just pause. I might have to kick someone. Okay, so we've got Ard and Psycho Damage. We've got Goober and Leyline. And we got Tornado and Ben. So Ben or Tornado have to leave. Okay, so is there anyone 1200 in chat or anyone 1800 in chat that wants to play? So say that now and I'll invite you and I'll kick the other guy. The first person to say it. Okay, Ragnarok's coming. Sorry, Tornado. You can play next game. Rag is gonna come. And then we'll get Tornado in next game. What's Rag? What's your in-game name? Ragnaroks. Is that what it is? Send him invite. You have to restart my game? Okay, we'll just wait for you. It is a 4v4. Guys, come on. I can't send an invite. Ragnaroks and Ben can match up fine. It's going to be fine. They can go random as well. I can't invite you. I've already sent it. See? Can you just join through the thing? All right. We're on quick match random, so it's going to be no water. And let's just play. Let's have some fun. I'm going to be in the flank, so I'm probably just going to get rolled over, but that's okay. So it should be right. So Gooba and Leylin, and we got Psycho and Ard. Yeah, fantastic. This should be somewhat fun. Rules are in this one like don't just resign unless it's clearly over. Try and if one person dies, just try and run and keep stuff going, I guess. You guys are just random. It doesn't really matter. Ben and Kavoth and okay, you can come on my team. I'll have the OP team gameplay. Ragnaroks, you can be the strategist. Carry me. All right, we're going to play ourselves a cheeky little viewer team game. We've got players of all different shapes and sizes in here. We've got Kavoth, we've got Ard, we've got Ragnaroks, the brothers, I think. I got set, yay. So Ragnaroks be all these people here. So let's have a little go. Oh, we have Regent. Oh well, we're playing with a Regent. I don't care.
In which kids
and talk.
Wait, kids. In which no.
In which kid?
In which pile.
You need to.
All right.
And you repair.
Greek. In which kid Baya.
Greek. UIR.
In a
You
jira.
need to.
Greek. In wicked. No.
I did not mean to put this on region. This was from the free for all yesterday.
You need to. Kid Baya.
I need to.
But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It does make the game a little bit more interesting. Like you could probably still win like 3 versus 4 by sniping kings and things like that.
And you.
Image erect.
In which no.
Thank you for the raid deities of death. I hope your stream went well.
Jira.
Greek.
Can you just come this way? Who's behind me? Is that Ben behind me? It is. Okay, so we've got Goober and Ard on the top there.
In wedge.
What have they got? Odin. They got all the Norse gods. Okay, so... Does every Civ have a unique model? I don't think so.
Rick Akbaya. Ini Tayo. Kids.
What's that one? Fur of Boy is nice.
Inito. Tayo. UIR. Entiak. Nu. In you nu. Tayo you nu. You nu. Gerek.
Rig.
Well, yeah, I think it might be village center angle here. I don't know who I'm playing against though. If it's Ra's at the top. Okay.
Rig Baya. Ini you refer Baya.
In a Jirek.
Enti you nu.
Jirek. Park.
Gerek. Into you.
Ini you are kids.
And Tayo Park.
Rig. Kids.
I'm a little worried about what's going to happen in this game.
Tayo Baya.
Ah, shit. That is the Ferrer.
Inage erect.
In which Rig Ak. Ini you Baya.
In Erifir. Tayo.
Tayo refer. You refer.
Rig Tayo Baya. Ak. Kids.
In kid.
In a Park.
In which
Kid nu.
Ini kids. No.
And Erifir.
Rig you no. Ini in which
This might be
Ini to kids Baya.
I'm gonna go barracks here and just try and take more of the map. Try and get a really big boom off. If I can actually get a barracks out soon.
Gerek.
Do I have all these houses coming up? I do. I'm gonna have too much food income now.
Inage erect. Enito.
Into you eat air.
I need to get over here and wall this. This is too late. I should have been there before.
In wedge. UIR. You pro and Yahweh kid.
Go you eat into you eat air.
Enito.
Into you. You refer. Go you eat into you refer. You eat air.
Tayo. Inheria at you. In wedge. Gerent kid.
Into you eat air. Into you.
In kid. UIR. Tayo.
You into you.
Inage erect. You.
You refer. You eat into you.
Gerek. NUER.
Get tayo. You refer. In wet. You into you. Into you. And you into you. Girls. Into you. Into you refer. You eat in you eat air. And you eat into you. You refer. Into you. You into you. You eat into you. And you eat air. In a arc. Erifir. In Gurry.
Tayo.
And in you refer. Into you. And into you. Anti-Jirej. Arc.
In wicked.
Good. Into you.
Tayo.
Okay, we lost Odd.
Inage erect. Gerek.
Odd's dead. That's not ideal.
You kid.
Into you. Gurry. And wedge.
I think we might be in some trouble here, guys.
In Erifir. Gurry. Into you.
Enito.
And into you. You into you refer.
UIR.
In a tayo. In you eat air. Gurry.
Tayo refer. Into you.
You need to. And you repair, kids.
In Europe. No.
EU refer.
Greek and Udayo. In and Ayo UIS.
You need to.
And
Bring by kids.
Into you. UER. Into
in
you.
Ayo repair. Greek UIS. Inito Ayo UIR. Ayo repair.
Garrett. EU refer. UER. Into you.
Well,
EU,
that's
into you.
fucking great, isn't it?
Into you. Into you. Into you.
Into you.
EU refer. Into you.
Try you, kids.
Garrett. Into you. Into you.
Well, rip offs.
Into you. Into you. Into you.
Nah, I got caught out here. I just lost all my dudes. This house wall didn't go too well. Okay, let's try again. Hurdy, hurdy, hurt her. Yeah, we needed to win that side a lot better, a lot harder than we did, obviously. Can I turn off Regicide this time? So as people have played already, I might be booting people who join who have already played a little bit more. So I think we might give some other people some yeah, unfortunately I'd lost his Deuterino. All right, hold on. I gotta work this out. We got Gooba 15. I'm sorry, Taco. At this point, I do not think we're going to be finding an 800 level player, so that has to go. So we got Gooba, Duck Nugget. Is there a 1300-ish level player out there? I think we need about a 1300-ish level player. I think the rest here is probably fine. And then we can just split that. Is there a 1300-ish out there? Sorry, Tiger Boss can split me, but then I have to boot someone else. Actually, what if Layleen and Theotis go on different teams? That might be close enough. Okay. I'll go me, Tiger Boss on the other side, Leyline and Theotius on different teams. And the rest of these guys are probably close-ish enough that it's probably fine. Oh! Oh yeah, what are you supposed to do? I was supposed to have Ben with me, right? My idea was I run forward with my dudes, and then I also have fire archers behind it, and we were supposed to take a fight, but I got caught while I moved my dudes. And I think if Ben was there, it would have gone much better. So stop fucking saying shit at me. Jerks. Tiger Bots, Team 2.
Jirek. Erifir.
Enito. Tayo.
In a Jirek. Ah.
Okay.
Entio. Kid.
Antioch.
And I refer. UIR. Enito.
What are we gonna do on this one? Who's on their team? It's probably more of a boomy sort of situation anyway. Oops, missed that. That's not good.
You no.
Enito. Enito. Tayo. UIR. Agree.
Entayo baya.
In which.
Inito.
Image erect.
Inito.
Tayo. No. In Greek.
Okay.
Entio.
You're gonna drop
Direct
off
area.
and get some extra
Direct.
favor in.
Language. I refer.
This.
In which.
In Ak.
Gereg. No.
En ak no. Rig.
Tayo. No.
Antioch.
And we. You. Tayo. You.
Grab that. Go this way.
In which.
In wedge. Erifir.
No. Entio.
Iur no.
In a tile.
In yo. Bea. In Greek. Tayo.
Obelisk. Just try and spot my
And
base. Okay, we have enough favor. I don't care enough to do that anymore. So let's come back over here.
And which. I refer. Tayo. Inito. You. Tayo. Greek.
Inito. En which.
You. No.
Rig. Atayu. 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 No. You I ak no. En which.
And no.
Inito. Tayo. Ak. You refer. Rig. No. En we no. Inito. No. No.
In a Jirek.
Init.
Let's try and get the temple out. Schmack.
Kids. Kids. Kids.
Houses down.
Kids.
Greek.
That is Gaia there.
Inito. Greek.
I mean, I kind of imagine I just boom, right? But I am on the sides. Maybe just a 2 TC to be safe about it, just in case I get blown up. Maybe Goober can defend me, actually.
In wedge.
I do have a decent back town center. With the hunt there. I can grab that town center, will probably be even nicer. Is that town temple going to be up in time?
Ini kids.
Gereg. In ak. Bea.
Jirek. Erifir.
En which. You I air. Baya. Ni. Baya. Greg kids, 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 kids.
Okay.
Greek. Ayo refer. Tayo.
Get skulls of the Cercipes, which is annoying, but I'm not really planning on picking relics up.
UIR. Ayo tayo. UIR.
Maybe I'll come up here and obelisk or something like that. I think I just take this hunt, and we call that there. Maybe I can get a town center. Not a town center, another monument.
Kid.
These are some weird advanced times, I'm not gonna lie. Did I mess up?
Kid.
Enak baya.
Gereg.
Antio.
Kid.
Jirhayo.
En nu.
Anwich. UIR. Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo Tayo refer. Tayo.
Image. Nu. Kid. Kid.
Finito.
I think I have to go camels here.
Ayo refer.
Entio.
Entai no.
Tayo.
Greg, ak babaya, in which
Gereg. Kid.
finito you know, enak you know. Initayo ak you review abaya.
Greek.
Oh, there's an obelisk there.
In UIR. Anwich.
Greg tayo.
Ayu. Kid.
Tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo.
Gereg.
Ak. Erik.
In you bea.
UIR. Ayo refer.
Finito.
Entio. Nu. Image. Erect. In Uric. Tayo.
Erifir. Hak. Jirej. Antio. Ak.
Fuck, I'm gonna get ancested. I'm just gonna get ancested. I already know. Like, I already know. Like, what am I...
In wedge.
kids, kids,
Girej. In a giret. Perifere.
Initayo.
Like, look at what he's doing. I'm already unhappy.
Into
Oh fuck, I need more villagers on food.
Gerek. Urife.
Gerek.
And
And
which.
wedge. Ia at you. Gerek. Into you.
Grip.
Gerek. Into you.
Inito. Tayo.
And wedge. Gerek. You eat into you. Into you. And wedge. You
I really don't need this many
Into you.
villagers on this anymore.
Kid.
into you. And in you into you into you.
en which iure hro iatawit, dreg hro iatawit, ini ak, kids,
Into you into you.
Antio. Jack. High.
Gerek. You into you. You into you. And you into you. In you and you refer. Into you refer. Gerek. And you into you. Into you you in you refer. In you refer. Gerek. Into you.
UIR.
Into you you refer. Gerek. Into you and wedge. And wedge. In you into you. Into you into you refer. You refer. And wedge. Into you into you. Gerek. And into you and Gerek. Into you you
In ak. Tayo. Perifere.
into you, Gerek. Into you refer. You into you refer. You into you into you into you refer. You into you and wedge. Into you Gerek. Into you into you refer. Into you.
Fuck me, we are in trouble here, maybe.
hro iatawit,
Wait, don't do this.
In a entire atio. In wedge.
Gerek. Kid. In wedge. A kid.
And wedge. Gerek. Into you.
Ak.
Gerek.
Antio. Tayo. Perifere.
Gerek. Into you. Into you into you
en which dreg
Ayunak. Pro in kid.
in kids,
Kid. In Gerek. Kid.
into you. Gerek. Into you. Into you. And you into you and where? Into you Gerek. Into you and you into you. You into you and wedge. Into you. You refer. Into you at you. You into you. Gerek. And you refer.
You kid. Pro in yellow.
Into you.
dreg ak, en which dreg tayo back, by
Gerek.
Do you have frost? Frost? Surely we have a frost, right? Is there no frost?
And wedge. Into you. Into you.
Ini ak. You refer kids via en ak no ta kids.
Into you. And into you. Into you. And into you. Into you. Refer. Into you.
Twig. You ak.
Tayo, in wet.
Gary. Into you.
Anti, in wet.
Image erect. Draw in
Erifir. In a tayo, direct.
you like Bea.
In a bar.
En which you rayo. Ro
And
iya
when
tawid.
you refer.
Get kid.
Ini ak. Naya
And you
insu. Twig. You refer no.
Image erect. Like Bea.
Babaya.
Gary. Into you.
Get you kid.
You into you. And into you. Into you. Into you. Gary. Into
In
you.
wedge I kid.
Gary. And into you. Into you. Refer. Into you. Into you. Refer. Into you. UEL. Gary. And into you. Into you.
Image erect.
Ini.
Gerek. Up. Gerek. In you act I refer.
Into you.
I need a town center. I need this next town center here.
Ro iya tawid.
Antio,
I need to get
tayo,
And wedge.
something else happening.
Ini. Twig. Ak. You refer. You are kids.
Into you. Garrett and you refer. In Garrett and wedge. Into you.
Kids. In rig. Kids.
Into you. And wedge. Into you.
Wait, are we just dead? Do we die?
UEL. And into you. And go. And wedge. Into you. And wedge. Go into you. UEL. Into you.
Right. You kid.
Into you. Into you. And wedge.
Twig. Ak. You refer. Kids. Kids. kill, kill.
Into you.
That's our team, right? Well, Leyleen's dead. Alright, let's resign. Is implode just us? No, all my chariot archers went down to like 2 HP. I'm not sure about these 4v4s, to be honest. Very hard to find to get this somewhat balanced. Couldn't find any raids with my bloody camels. That's just, the map is wild. I thought I was gonna definitely find something, but couldn't get it. Well, we tried. Yeah, 4v4, like, it's just too much craziness. There's too much chaos going on. How are you supposed to keep track of everything? Like, I didn't even know that our Loki was having issues down there. Effective HP when hovering a unit is a mod. It is a mod. Yes, it's called Advanced Tooltips by Logi. Are you pinging 6 times and no help? I'm sorry. Wasn't that the point of 4v4? Maybe. I guess so. Makes life tough. Ah. Like maybe if maybe if you go for more of a like aggressive spot on the flank and then the pocket players go more boomy, maybe that could be a way to go. Maybe that makes more sense and is less like chaotic. But then again, I got ISIS on the pocket. Sorry, ISIS in the flank. I don't really know. I don't want to play verse 4 people. That's not what I want to do. Didn't you see like the Hera versus 3 bros thing in Age of Empires 2? 4 bros? Hera versus 4 bros, but the 4 bros had never like touched an RTS game before. Yeah, it's because I'm always blue. That's right. I think I want to play some 1v1s. I think my brain is a little fried from the team games. One of the bros is actually pretty good. Yeah. One pretty good bro. And the rest, like, don't exist. I think I remember playing vanilla and beating two lowerish level players. Maybe 3 lowerish level players on vanilla when you take away villages. Sorry, Lou Gree. Play standard but stay in first mate. Do you mean stay in the classical age? Staying in the first age, there's not really a whole lot you can do. You just kind of sorry, Noddy. I'm looking for someone a bit more strong. 1500 plus. I mean, like, pretty much any of the top guys would be able to do that, like, against the bros, right? Like, the difference between the amount of stuff someone who can non-stop produce villages can do versus the people that can't is just insane. Like, when you, like that ability to do everything without your macro slipping is just like, it's a lot. That's why, like, the lowest of the low in Age of Empires 2, sure. There's such a crazy skill difference between like a 1000 rated player and a 3000 rated player. But in Age of Mythology, I don't know if the difference is like it is big. I think the difference, like, yeah. I think I could probably beat 2 1000 rated players. But knowing me, you guys would just make a smurf and then come and ruin the fun. That's what you guys like to do. Where's the unknown at? Is it just you for you? Unknown? No, is it T? There it is. Good night, Ben. Think I could verse 3 1000 rated players? Maybe. Maybe. A Loki mirror. Holy shit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Skip ég visa.
I haven't played a Loki mirror in a hot minute, have I?
Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég veiðimaður.
Hver það? Timbursveit. Já.
Já.
Skipan.
Hver þar?
Hver þar?
Tilbúin.
Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Satt. Veiðimaður. Já. Hver það? Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já.
Okay. Bit of a funky map here, I think. Yeah, I gotta sweat the Oxcart micro so I don't have the dudes being silly. Staff of Dionysus is kind of OP in this matchup. Means you can, like, happily use villagers to fight back.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Skipan. Skipan. Ég visa.
Back town center?
Yes.
I mean, this town center's okay. Let's come up here and drop a house. Try to look to defend this.
Hver þar?
Ah.
Til já.
What's over here? We've got Hestia's Hurt Man. It's just begging for me to play some sort of a village, like a 2 talent center thing in this matchup. I think it's insane to try it,
Til já.
but let's run this way and just scout that. I don't know if there's enough time, but that's fine.
Já, timbursveit. Skipan.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já.
Berserk Narok angle. It's been a while.
Tilbúin.
Good work.
Skipan.
Já.
Veiðimaður.
Til já.
I gotta get back and drop my temple.
Satt. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
I don't think he's going for pickaxe because my score is higher than his.
Til skipan.
That's normally how the score works. See how much information I can get with the score? Just need to turn that off. It just means he's gonna be charging at me with stuff. Oh no. Please don't have this one. Actually he might have all the relics actually. Didn't think about that angle. Maybe we can go Heimdall. Nah, let's go Forseti.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Hver þar?
Skipan. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Satt.
That's kind of a big relic for him.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Hver já. Ég satt. Já.
Now.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já. Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég já. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já.
Skipan. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég sækir fram. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Hver samþykkt?
Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Já, Rónsveinn.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Hver samþykkt? Til já. Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Já. Samþykkt. Atráð. Satt. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Hver það? Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skipan. Ég satt.
I probably should have
Hver já. Ég vil.
visioned that, but oh well.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, Rónsveinn.
Hver það? Samt já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Samt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Hver það? Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Hver skip? Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Satt. Hver ég tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Ég satt. Já. Satt. Hver það? Ég. Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Til samþykkt. Skip. Já. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Skipan.
I have this feeling.
Já. Ég satt.
never mind.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Satt. Ég satt. Hver þar? Já. Ég vil. Satt. Skip. Já. Já. Ég samt. Já.
Skipan. Satt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Já. Skip, ég sjá. Tilbúin, ég vil.
Já, ég samþykkt, ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Skip, hver satt?
Hver já, veiðimaður?
Til samþykkt, skip, ég tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt, ég vil.
Ég samþykkt, satt. Skipan. Tilbúin, ég vil. Hver já? Til samþykkt, já, ég sjá. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Já, ég sjá. Hver það? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Sjá, ég vil sjá. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Hver þar?
Samþykkt, ég vil.
Já, ég vil, já.
Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég
Tilbúin,
vil.
samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Let's see if we can hold this stuff here.
Hver það? Ég vil, sjá, ég sjá, satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég vil, já. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Satt. Já, ég sjá.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Skipa. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan, ég vil.
Tilbúin, satt. Veiðimaður?
Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Satt.
Skip samt veiðimaður.
Já.
Já. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, ég já.
Skip, já.
Hver
Veiðimaður?
þar?
Tilbúin?
Veiðimaður.
Skip til orrustuslag.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Hver já? Ég vil. Timbursveit?
Til satt. Hver ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin?
Já, satt. Veiðimaður. Skipa. Veiðimaður.
Ég sjá. Já.
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Hver samþykkt. Til satt. Ég vil.
Skipan, tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já.
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver samsatt? Veiðimaður?
Hver það? Tilbúin. Já, satt. Sjá. Ég satt. Hver það? Já, samþykkt.
Skipan. Satt, ég róts.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já, skipan. Ég vil. Já, satt. Já, tilbúin. Hver skip. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Til orðstöðslag.
Já. Já. Hver það? Samþykkt. Já.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, skip samþykkt.
Skipan? Já. Ég grjótsveit?
Til ég vil satt.
Já, tilbúin samþykkt. Ég skip.
Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Ég satt.
Já, skipan tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Skip tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Já, til orrustuslag. Já. Ég satt.
All right. Well,
Tilbúin. Já.
I think we have an advantage here.
Skip. Já, satt. Satt.
I wonder if he's gonna just attack into... I don't know which way he's gonna come this way. Why do I still see stuff here?
Something. Yo, sat. Jeg vil. Yo. 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 Fyrir jeg vil. Yo. Til jeg. Yo. Jeg satt til orustu slag. Ég something.
Hver er það? Veiðimaður, veiðimaður. Já, satt. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Skip til ég, já, ég satt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Timbursveit.
Samþykkt. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já, ég, já. Í skipa.
All right.
Hver er það? Satt. Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Já, satt. Tilbúinn. Fyrst, já.
Give me vision.
Skipa. Satt. Já, já.
Skipa. Samþykkt.
Hver ég vil. Já. Tilbúinn. Hver satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já, satt. Ég, já, ég, já, satt. Ég vil. Já, something. Ég, já, satt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Hver er satt? Já, ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúinn. Ég samþykkt. Ég já, samþykkt. Ég já, samþykkt. Ég já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég já, samþykkt.
Something.
Hver er það?
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúinn.
Já.
To be completely honest, yeah, I played pretty good, but I don't think that no one can build towers. I don't think you have to be a top level player to be able to build towers. Get out there and build some towers. All of a sudden, we're all good. Living the dream. Maybe top. You have to have top level confidence to build towers. True. I see. Towers are weak. My butthole. They're so strong. How much did they do over here? All up, I got 1,500 damage. You just have to make sure you just keep building stuff. Fast mythic double nidhogg. True. That would be scary. Berserker Rock died with the fortification changes? Kinda. Alright, let's go again. If he didn't throw away his... Yeah, I mean, if he didn't attack me there, for sure. But that would have given me more time to do things, right? The reason I stayed classic... I think I would have probably been able to get heroic age if he didn't attack. Skonto! Gaia coming in to ruin my day. Yeah, he didn't have any rams. I don't even know if he built the hill fort up. But rams aren't the best versus Norse because I got thrown axemen because I can kill them from range. Oh, you got another Loki here. Okay.
Skipa. Veiðimaður. Já, ég vil.
Skip. Já, ég vil.
Good luck, good luck.
Hver þar?
Hver það? Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip. Já.
Skipan.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég timbur.
Skip hans.
This map, it's hard to put pressure on early onto the Gaia because they've got 2 packs of hunt in their base.
Já.
So I'm thinking about maybe playing for a town center here myself. Nice and early. We can go Herser into a town center maybe. I mean, realistically, if I play a really good defense and I'm garrison microing my Herser and I have my Thorn Axeman behind my town center, I just have to sort of sit there and wait for him to actually attack. You're not going to be able to break through it if I'm in the right position. If you catch me out of position, he might be able to break through. That's the thing. It's like I've got towers, I've got army. All he's got is a god power. It's not worth that much. If you can't actually attack, it's not worth that much, is it? Yeah, but I didn't look at how the Loki player was playing. I don't know what I'm doing as Loki here. I'm gonna get owned. I know how to lose. I've inspired you to become a tower abuser. I mean, at the very least, you got to try it out. I do think they're like really strong. I wonder how long the time to kill is in like age 4 for the towers based on like similar HP on the units. Like if you take a raiding cavalry versus a like horse archer, not a horse archer, like a horseman. I wonder how different that is once you get like Kren and watchtowers in.
Tilbúin. Timbur.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Tilbúin.
Hver það? Veiðimaður.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
It's really better to send the Herser forward here, but I need to get more scouting info in. I don't see anything. I don't even know what my town centers look like.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Did he take this?
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Yes, já, sækið
Já,
fram.
já, ég vil. Já, ég satt. Já, ég vil. Something, já, ég satt, já. Satt. Já, hver er þar? Ég satt, já, satt, ég, já, satt, ég, já, satt, ég, já. Ég satt, ég satt, já, ég vil. Satt, something, já, ég satt, já, ég satt, já. Ég satt, something, tilbúin. Já, ég satt, hver er þar? Atrás. Já, til ég samþykkt. Já, satt. Til ég vil, samþykkt.
Já,
Hver, já, ég ég vil. Atrás. Skip, já. Tilbúin. Já.
Já, hver samþykkt? Veiðimaður.
Já. Skipan, tilbúin. Atrás. Hver, ég satt, já, ég til, satt, já, ég vil. Skip, samþykkt. Já, hver, ég satt. Til, já, skip, já. Hver er það? Skipan. Ég tilbúin. Skipan, já.
Timbursveit.
Hver er það? Satt, ég vil. Já, tilbúin, já. Skip, satt. Hver ég vil. Skipan.
ég samþykkt.
Til, satt, já, til, ég satt, já. Skipan.
Til, já, ég vil.
Hver er þar? Skip, satt, ég, já, satt.
Já,
samþykkt.
Skipan.
Til skipan. Hver er það? Já, satt. Já, ég vil.
já,
Tilbúin. Já, satt, ég vil. Til atra. Já, til orð atra. Til já. Hver er þar?
tilbúin.
Til satt. Já, skip. Tilbúin. Hver er þar? Atrás. Já, ég satt, ég vil. Já, satt. Ég satt, já. Ég satt, já, já.
He does have Pandora's box, so raids are going to be a little bit lackluster.
Something, já, ég vil. Til satt, já, já. Hver er til, já, ég vil. Atrás. Já, 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 já. Til orustuslag. Hver er það? Já, já, já. Satt.
Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Til ég, já. Já, skip, já, ég, já, já. Satt.
Já, tilbúin.
Já, já. Ég til, já. Skip, já. Ég, já, satt, ég vil. Tilbúin, já. Ég vil. Hver er það? Samþykkt, já, satt. Ég vil.
I need to use my god power.
Já, samþykkt, já. Já, atrás, til orustuslag. Tilbúin. Skip, samþykkt.
Já,
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Skip,
já, ég vil.
já, já. Satt, satt, til, já, já, ég samþykkt. Já, satt, já.
Já, ég vil.
Skip, samþykkt, ég vil. Til, já. Satt, samþykkt. Tilbúin, já, samþykkt. Satt, skip, hver er það? Ég til, já, já, satt, samþykkt. Ég, já, ég, hver, já, samþykkt. Já, hver, já, ég vil, já.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt, já.
Já,
Ég samþykkt. Til, já, ég vil. Ég fer þar, skipan. Til samsatt.
Skipbrjóksveit.
Já, ég vil satt. Já, samt, já. Fer ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég samt, já. Ég vil satt. Ég, já. Ég vil. Já, samt, já. Ég, já. Já, ég samt. Ég, já. Ég satt. Ég, já. Satt. Ég, já. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já, ég, já. Samt. Samt, já. Jeg vil. Já, satt. Jeg satt. Samt, já. Ég, já. Ég atrás. Satt. Já, ég samt. Ég vil. Ég satt. Tilbúin.
Hver er það?
Hvessa, já, ég er veiðimaður, Timsa, veiðimaður.
Já, satt, ég vil. Já, samþykkt, já.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Já, til orðuslag. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Fyrir til satt. Já, satt. Skipan. Fyrir já, samt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já. Fyrir satt. Skip. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Fyrir satt. Skip. Ég já. Satt. Ég já.
Ah, come on.
Tilbúin.
Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Fyrir það. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Fyrir það. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já.
Once I get this upgrade, I think I can take a fight here.
Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Ég vil.
Já, samt. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Já, ég vil. Já. Atrás. Ég samþykkt. Ég já, satt. Ég já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Já, ég satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Til orðið. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, til orðið.
Já.
Ég satt. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Ég já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já, tilbúin.
Ég
Ég
vil.
vil.
Skip. Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já, já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, já. Til
Tilbúin.
orðið.
Já.
Fyrir þar.
Skipan. Til já.
That fight went well.
Skipan. Já, tilbúin. Fyrir ég vil. Skip tilbúin. Já, já. Ég vil. Já, já. Já. Skip til orðustu slag. Fyrir tilbúin. Já, ég já. Fyrir það. Skip satt. Já, ég satt. Já, samt.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Já. Timbur. Satt.
Fyrir það. Ég vil.
Oh shit.
Til satt. Já, ég vil. Já. Skip.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Satt. Samt veiðimaður.
Skip.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Fyrir það. Samþykkt. Atrás. Já. Til já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Skip fyrir það. Já. Til orðið það. Ég vil.
Já. Skissa. Timbur.
Já. Timbursveit.
Já. Til ég. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Okay.
Satt. Sam.
Hvað er
Veiðimaður.
þetta saman? Já. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Já. Ég veiðimaður.
Hver er þar?
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Fyrir satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Skip. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Samþykkt.
Til satt.
Já. Fyrir ég satt. Samþykkt. Til já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Fyrir samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
I think I just need to get some more buildings down now.
Tilbúin. Ég satt. Já. 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 Ég satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Atrás. Til já. Til atrás.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Satt. Fyrir þar. Ég samþykkt. Ég já.
I still haven't used my spy. What the hell?
Skip satt. Já. Já. Til orðs.
Yeah, these are impossible to kill. Okay, he's got some Caraballister now. We can go. Maybe go next stage.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Satt. Tilbúin. Ég já. Fyrir satt. Já. Ég samt. Ég satt. Já. Skip.
I'm like scared to take fights now against the Caraballister, but I'm booming, so we're all good, I guess. Let's go this one.
Til ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. satt. Sjá. Ég sjá, sjá, ég sá, ég sjá. Ég vil. Samt atrás, skipan.
Finally!
Hver það? Sjá, satt. Til orustuslag. Já. Já, tilbúin. Atrás. Hver ég sjá, ég sjá, ég sjá.
Speedy! Run for it!
Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Sjá. Ég vil. Sjá. Ég satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Hver það? Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Hver sjá? Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil grjótsveit. Hver það?
Ég er grjótsveit.
Já. Skipan. Já. Hver samþykkt? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Hver ég vil. Já. Satt. Til samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Hver það? Já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég já. Ég
Skipan? Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Satt. Já. Ég
Til
vil.
hver það? Ég vil.
Okay.
Satt. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Satt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég til orustuslag. Já.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. 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 Ég já. 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 Ég já. Ég já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt.
Hver það?
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Timbursveit.
Já.
Skissa.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Okay. What's happening? Oh, he's going for raids there. GG! Yeah, that fight here, I think if he microed it better, I think he was going to be okay. But we got them micro abilities. And then we can ride our advantage through to the end. I think there's like a tendency to want to split your Terma from your Murmillos, but I don't think you want to do that. You just want to go into box formation. Box formation against this. Because like the thing is, I just send units at you and zone the Terma from getting onto the Thrown Axeman, and the Thrown Axeman carry against the Murmillos. And you don't need to push forward with Gaia, right? You're playing defensive at this point. So you want to play... you don't need to push forward. So you're like just looking to shoot and scoot backwards if need be. Or sit here. And you can do little like runarounds to try and find raids and things like that. But yeah, I mean, you can see like you're slowly pushing in front. So the longer you can wait before fighting, the more stuff you're going to be able to actually have. And we even picked off some citizens as well. But GG. The fight on the Lush was beautiful. Thanks, man. Oh, I gotta get some food in me at some point. Let's play another game. All right. Norse units should be able to fight each other for favor. That'd be kind of wild. Sit on the healing string and like min-max it. Kronos versus Odin on this map.
West. Yuji Diat. Osto. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mak. West.
I'm gonna try something here.
Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Mak.
I don't think I would ever normally do this, but I just want to try it. See what happens.
Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Mak.
Herr Joes.
Burek.
Skopo. Burek.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Herr Joes. Yuji.
Skopos. Aked. Aked. Mak.
Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Osto. Herr Joes. Schloss. Osto.
Yuji. Aked. Osto.
Bureg. Yuji.
Herr Joes. Bureg. Skopos. Mos intem. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Diat. Herr Mak. Yuji.
Herr Osto. Yuschloss. Aked.
Bureg. Skopo. Osto. Bureg. Schloss. Mak. Schloss. Herr Yuji. Yuji.
Bureg. Aked. Mos intem.
Herr Jos.
Skopo. Aked. Bureg.
Herr Jos. Skopos.
I have no food income.
Yuji.
That's bad.
Bureg. Mak.
Herr Oschlo. Yuji. Mak.
Herr Jos. Yuji. Osto. Herr Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Thomas Marke. Herr Eporofras. Skopos.
Osto. Eschlo. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Eschlos. Mak. Aked. Schwest.
Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos.
Yuji.
Bureg. Mos intem. Yuji. Also mos intem. Bureg. Thomas Marke. Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Osto.
Bureg.
Schloss. Mos intem.
Ost. Mos intem.
Herr Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Schloss. Skopot. Skmaosto. Burek. Beschlost. Herjo. Jush. Porofras. Skopos. Skopo. Herjo. Telasma. Burek. Jushi. Jushi. Herjos. Skopo. Mauji. Jushi. Porofras. Herjos. Juji. Eked. Diat. Burek. Burek. Skop. Burek. Skop. Burek. Juji. Diat.
Skopos. Bur diat. Ekediat.
Herjos. Burek.
Herjos. Yuji.
Her. Eschlos. Mak. Osto. Juji.
Yuji. Ekediat. Skopo. Eked.
Skopos. Mos intum. Juji. Mos intum.
Herjos. Ekediat.
Skopot. Juji. Burek.
Bure. Mos intim. Herjos.
Burek. Skopos.
Eschlost. Mak. Diat.
Herjo. Mak. Eked. Diat. Skopos. Skopos. Juji. Ma ešlo. Ma ešlo. Juji.
Skuji. Voliat. Voliat. Skop. Diat. Herjo. Diat.
Juji. Eked. Mos intum. Burek.
Ost. Eked.
Mak. Juji. Juji. Also. Eked. Mos intum. Juji. Ešlo. Skopot.
Yuji. Eschlos. Diat. Eschlos. Herjos. Eked. Ost. Diat.
Ma ešlo. Ma Juji.
Bure. Mos intim.
Ma Juji.
He's got to have gone town center. I don't think he's done anything else. I gotta get oracles out.
Ma ešlo. Ešlo.
It could be worth going for my own town center here, but I just need to move across the map and
Yuji.
see what's
Okay,
coming
Diat.
for me.
Eked. Diat.
Burek. Juji.
Don't drop that.
Skopos. Juji.
See if he's grabbed this one or the back one here.
Burek. Ešlost. Juji. Skopos. Juji. Juji. Ma Juji. Ešlost. Burma. Herjo. Eke. Diat. Skop. Ešlo. Juji. Ma. Ešlo. Skopos. Diat. Herjos. Ešlost. Juji. Burma. Juji. Burek. Voliat. Juji. Eked. Juji. Also. Skopos. Juji. Ešlost. Ma. Ešlost. Juji. Ešlost. Ma. Juji. Juji. E porofras. Voliat. Burek. Voliat.
Voliat.
Herjo. Voliat. Burek. Ešlost. Juji. Ma. Juji.
Diat.
Juji. Skopo. Ešlost. Skopos. Mos intum. Burek. Juji. Juji. Eked. 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 Osto. Jos most India. Usually Schloss.
Gotta get some. I got chaos coming, so I have an answer for the thrown axeman. I should probably drop a town center now as well, but I want to get this tech. You might try and fight back on the water here. Not gonna be enough. Maybe. No, let's get that. Get a whole bunch of these guys. Do I have my oracles all in decent spots? I think so. I need another one though.
Bureg. Musk. Jos Eket.
Bureg. Eket diot. Ujimak Eschlost.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Skopo. Mos intem.
Dilis Moke. Yuji. Schwest. Vayen. Mak. Idiot. Bureg. E poro fras. Herr Jos. Skop. Eschlo. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Esch Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Eschma. Eschlo. Ma. Eschlo.
Herr Jure. Os Akadiot. Skopos. Akadiot.
Ma is Yuji. Ma is los. Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eschlos. Ma. Yuji. Eschluji.
Ma. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji.
Mak. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. E poro fras. Yuji. Esch Yuji. Yuji. Esch Mak. Skop Yuji.
I need a palace up here. I mean, do I really? There's... Unless he's got a huge amount of towers. Which I don't think he has.
Skopos. E poro fras. Esch Mak. Esch Yuji. Mak.
That went so much better than I expected it to go. I don't know why he resigned. A little bit of an early GG. He's three town centers versus one. But I do have a lot of fishing ships. I need to make sure that I put some villagers onto food when I'm advancing. And by some, I mean one villager on food while I'm advancing. That was that was the mistake. I forgot I needed food income with 0 on fish. Am I going to make an all the build orders you need video for Japan? Yeah. I'm actually going to do a really, really big one big fat build order video, but it won't be at the start of the thing. I need to eat some food, guys. Let's watch a little cheeky. Give me the game. I'm just gonna grab some food. I guess we can watch this. Peggy, are you gonna sign up for the Champions League Season 4 qualifiers, do you reckon? Or are you retired? He's already had his stint into the competitive world. You would be you would throw a spanner in the works, that's for sure. Oh. Oh. You're MIA in October? Aw. That's alright. It's basically a free win for Peggy. This guy is like the best abuser I've ever seen. Alright. Oh, I should probably change the stream title, but I can't be bothered. We're going to stay talking Norse, even though there's no Norse in this game. Is it true DLC is released in evening European time on September 30th? I heard it's 18 GMT. That's what I heard. But that's only because it's been that on the recent Chinese DLC was also 18 GMT. How does Amaterasu do against Norse? It's free win. It's free win. This is the thing. All you got to do is you pick the Japanese. It's free win. It's 1800 GMT. You have Twitch front page without Japan. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Well, maybe it's wrong. Maybe it'll come out September 30th earlier. That's fucking awful. As a Gerbot Japanese jouster, can you leak the Japanese strategies to me? Yes, I can. All right, so all the god powers are going to be busted. All the myth units are going to be busted. The only thing not going to be busted is going to be the human unit. So just don't build those. Because human units aren't fun. Right? Myth units are fun. And the devs, they like fun. So spam myth units. No matter what you do, no matter how terrible it seems, full monument, full Sphinx spam from the start to the end. Well, you'll have fun, but your opponent will be raging because they see myth units and they can't kill them because they're OP. I don't know. I kind of think that the early access for creators is to stream is sort of a bait. I don't actually think that's like good business, to be honest. I think good business is an like early access to produce a high quality video to put out when the game launches for everyone. Or to put out, yeah, basically that. I think that should be best practice. Like the early streaming thing, I don't like. Because it feels wrong. As someone on the receiving end of having it, it feels like unfair.
Πρόσεχε.
Hype equals sales, does it? Or don't you think that when the game launches, giving out free copies to content creators to stream on the day of launch, when everyone has access, is like the best way to build hype? Like in terms of streaming? Because everyone will see it, be like, wow, what is this game? Oh, I can play it now? Great, let me play it now. As opposed to seeing people streaming and be like, well, this is unfair. I want to play the game. Why do these guys get to play it over everyone else? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that. I probably am. They've obviously done their research and made some sense, but... Watching people play a game you can't play feels terrible, yeah. Like, if I had early access to create a video, or 12, all those videos would be super high quality because I put a lot of effort into it because I know they're going to do well. And I want to put out the best possible video I can in that sort of situation, right? Like I could do a complete overview of the Civ and like spend like 8 hours putting the video together, put it out, and it'd be totally worth it. But if you give me the streaming opportunity, I'm just going to do streaming as well. I don't know. They did, what did they do in Age 4? I think they gave content creators like early access in Age 4 and said you're not allowed to put anything out until X date. But I think you're allowed to stream on X date. I don't know. I would rather watch streamers have EA. I suck at the game, so I won't play Japanese probably, but I really want to see it in good hands. Ah! Interesting. I mean, the thing is, you get that anyways, though, right? Like, as soon as the game comes out, the streamers will be streaming it. So you'll be able to watch it then, anyway. I guarantee you I got this feeling. I got this feeling about this Japanese Civ. It's gonna be fun. I want to watch it now. Okay. We'll just pretend. The villagers are going to say things like, hi, and yeah, and what else are they going to say? Something like, Junbi dekita. What else are they going to say? Shupats. Shupats. I'll say shupats. What else are they going to say? Kogeki! What else is it going to be? Mamoru wa! Mamoru wa. So is that the type of is that the type of stuff you wanted? Oh, Hokkai. You guys get the reference? Hokkai. Wakatta. Yokatta. What is this? Kiru? Kiru? Maybe? No, surely not. What would they say when they're going onto the tree? Kiru is cut, but cut is in like this, not cut like this. This is more like striking, I guess. I don't know what that would be. Where's Arapesu when I need him? What am I eating? I'm eating fried rice. Shinobi 1 Kenobi. I think it'd be the same as this one, right? If this is... These are both the same action, right? For a Japanese person. Maybe it's, Ataru. Ataru. I don't know if that's right. It's like to hit. I don't know. Is this live? Yeah, this is live. We're watching Neymar struggling with Kronos. Then again, he did go 2 TC here, and he didn't build any towers, so what are you supposed to do? What am I eating? Fried rice. There's too much food there, I can't eat it. Karu kamoshiranai. Oh, karu. Shave. What is karu? I can't remember. I thought that was like... That doesn't sound right to me. Let me have a look. Oh, you got owned. Damn. I would my instinct, whether my instinct is good or not, I don't know. My instinct would say atari. Or something like that. Or ateru. Let's ask ChatGPT. I need to know. I need to know. In Japanese, how would you say, I cut a tree? Ki o nani? Ki o kitta. Really? Can you say this in the most natural Japanese possible? Question mark. Imagine you're a Japanese person holding an axe and you are about to swing your axe at the tree. What would you say to the people around you that might be watching to alert them of this action? There we go. This has got to be it. There we go. All right, I'm very I think ChatGPT says it's going to be ki o kiruyo, and let me ask, do you really think they would say ki? Ah, excellent. Sorry, we got to get over to this. So, see, excellent catch. You're right. In real life, Japanese people don't usually shout ki or kiru. Here we go. We've got a kiruzo. There it is. It is kiru, but it's not kiru as in this. It's a different type of kiru. Completely different word. The same pronunciation, but completely different. There we go. So it's kiruzo. Okay. Azas. Oh, taoreruzo. Really? It is too. Taoreruzo. Ah, I get it. Like the tree is falling down. Okay. I totally owned that conversation with ChatGPT. I'm hired. You need me? Yes. What ELO is ChatGPT? Okay. In a whoop. I don't actually play games myself, but if I could, my strengths would be things like perfect build order memory, instant reaction speed, scouting awareness, never miss micro. So realistically, if I weren't limited, I'd probably push into top ladder, 2K plus ELO territory. Basically AI God mode. But if we imagine I had to play like a normal person, reaction speed capped, some mistakes, human mechanics, with only knowledge coaching, I'd probably settle in mid-high competitive range, say 1700 to 1900. I think you are full of it. All right, that was fun. I'm glad we have that interaction with ChatGPT. Let's play another game. Wait, you want me to keep reading? If I were to somehow be playing through a human proxy who followed my calls perfectly, we might reach very high elo, but if it was just me alone, no chance. I'd literally be stuck at 0 elo, unable to click a village up. As a coach brain for a mechanical player, potentially top tier. I think we have to go through this next game with ChatGPT as the guy telling me what to do. Oh dear. I don't want to play Kavoth. He's gonna make me hate my life. We have to actually try really hard now. Otherwise we just lose. Kavoth is too good. I can't mess around. I love sending mixed signals. Unknown. Okay. What about... No. We should play this map. Where is it? We should play this one. I think you'll enjoy this one. Just remember, you have to start training villagers on both of your town centers at the start of the game because it doesn't do it for you. Are you ready? This is going to be fun. I can make a YouTube video out of it. Win or lose. It'll be hilarious. Alrighty. I'm going in onto the map Gemini against the best player in the world current. Well, he's the winner of Mythic Wars S-tier tournament, $10,000 prize pool back then. Obviously, he did not get the entirety of the prize pool, but he got the largest portion because he did win that one. And we're going on to this map, Gemini. This is a map that starts with 2 town centers. You get 2 town centers to start the map with, which means you're able to produce double the amount of villages. Now, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on what sort of the coin you're on, there is a issue. The issue is that there are no more settlements on the map. So while you're going to be able to hit 100 villages really quickly, you will struggle to do other things. I think I got the best god in this map possible. Okay, you go here. You guys go here. You come here. We're going to shoot this. That's fine. I don't think I can afford the monument straight away, but that's okay. I'll put it down over here and it can probably hit. Actually, I don't even. Yeah, I'll probably put it there. I don't need a. Yeah, let's do it like this.
Greek image kid bear. And which
I'm still struggling to get this bloody monument out. Can I put it down now? Okay, now we're getting ourselves somewhere. Now I can grab this. I just realized I did not need to chop the wood at all, but oh well.
And which? No. Greek.
I gotta get out on the map and start seeing things. I think it is well worth it for me to come forward and drop this. I've got no idea what this map looks like, by the way. I have no bloody clue. So let's start figuring it out.
Enito, you repair. Greek, Tayo, UIR. Tayo.
I think I'm gonna go dark.
No, Gereg, Irif, no.
Naya in shred, rig. In we up, crow ear tawit.
And we, Tayo, UIR, repair. UIR, no. Image, no.
In you repair. Naya in shred.
Kid. Gereg, you nine shred. Image, reg. In wak, no.
In baya.
Enito.
Okay.
Tayo, repair. Gereg, kid. Nine shred.
Inito.
kid.
Rig. Kids. En which pro iatawit. Ini kids. En which kids.
Greek. Adayo. You I you
Okay, that's
I
that.
Adayo. In you I
Direi.
and Dayo. Ayo refer.
Rig. En you I ak. Ini to rig. En rig you I pro ianaya in shred.
In wedge.
Ayo refer.
I'm not building villages. No.
Ini to naya in shred.
Image I kid.
En which
Into you. Into you. N wedge. Into you. Into you.
And Dayo. Ayo you I
In a jirek.
Inito. Dayo. In you nine refer. Nine
Gerek.
shred. In you refer. Kid. Gerek. You Kid. Image erect.
Into you.
In kid.
N into you refer. Into you.
In you and which Greek and you refer no you kid
In you refer. Gerek. Into you refer. You into you. And you in you refer. Gerek. In you And you refer. Into you. Into you. Into you. In you. In you. Into you. In you. Into you. Into you refer. Into you. You into you. You in you. In you. Into you. In the into you. In the into you. In you. Into you. In the into you. In the into you. In you refer.
Tayo
Into you. You and in the you in the you refer.
Tayo refer Tayo ayo refer
you refer naya in shred.
And when into you and in the you refer.
in tayo ayo refer in which you refer
And wedge you in
tayo Gereg kid
En kids baya. Ini to tayo no. Rig. Ini you baya.
and with Greek tayo
Antio.
Okay.
ini tayo refer tayo
and wedge you refer.
Intio Greek ini to and you image erect kid no
Into you and wedge you
in tayo refer
into
and with tayo you
Direct.
refer in Greek and tayo refer
In which ini to tayo kids.
tayo refer tayo refer in which in Greek
Rig kid baya.
and ayo refer ini tayo tayo and with ayo refer Gerek
Ini kid.
Greek Intio
En you air kid.
tayo UIR ayo refer in which
Rig ini to tayo you air. Rig up kids. Iho kids. En we kids.
ini tayo and with inito ayo refer UIR
Tayo. IUIR. Tayo refer.
Greg. Tayo. Iho. Iu. Tayo. K.
Inito. Tayo refer. Greek. Tayo. Anwi. Tayo refer. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. Greek. UIR. UIR.
Into you. N-way. Into you refer.
Tayo. Ayo refer. Inito. Greek. Ayo refer. Inito. Tayo.
Image erect.
Greek. UIR.
N-U-E-R.
UIR.
N-way.
And ayo refer. UIR.
N-U-E-R.
Ayo refer. Ayo refer. UIR. Greek. Ayo refer. And ayo.
N-way.
In Greek. Ayo refer.
Into you. Into you.
UIR. Ayo refer. Inito.
Into you.
Ah! I needed my heroic agent faster.
In which you refer. Tayo. You refer.
Oh shit, is there no gold anywhere? Is that the only place? I should have gone segment here, I think. That's okay.
Greg. Tayo.
Inito. Ayo refer.
Hinak. Aya. Iya. Baya. NK.
Ayo refer. UIR.
Finito.
And which UIR.
In with kids.
UIR.
Greg. Ak. You refer. Kids. Finito. Kids.
And which Ayo refer. Tayo.
Image erect. U-E-N-I-N-N-T-U. Image erect.
Ayo
In with
refer.
kids.
N-U-E-R.
Finito. You refer.
Ayo refer.
Greg. Finito. Tayo. You refer. Tayo.
Garrick.
Okay, there's one other.
Into you.
Ayo refer.
Greg. Finito.
And you refer. In you refer.
There's one other gold mine on the map somewhere.
Into U-E-R. U-E-R.
Ayo ini tayo UIR.
Greg. Baya. And tayo. No.
And you into
Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Garrick. And you refer.
Finito.
and which tayo. Enito, great and which. Enito, and which.
Into
Enito,
Gary. Into
tayo.
Into kid.
Great. UIR.
In which kids, Greg, Maya,
And which tayo refer.
Into you.
Oh my god, can you run? Like, did I not click run? I feel like I clicked run.
and you act Maya,
Tayo refer.
We're in some trouble here. I didn't get walls up.
Image correct. From you kid. And into UEL.
Tayo refer. Tayo.
Into you kid.
Nor am I getting upgrades. What the hell?
UIR.
Did I get one of these down?
Greg,
Great.
Inito,
Great. UIR. Great.
Into you. Gary. UEL.
you refer,
And which.
And into UEL.
in which
Into you.
Tayo.
And UEL. Kid.
And which. UIR.
Greg, Ihoti, kids,
Image kid. Ihoti. Gary kid.
Tayo refer. UIR. And which.
Into you.
Tayo.
Gary. Into you.
Tayo refer.
Gary. Into you.
Enito. Tayo. And which. Tayo
Image
refer.
correct. You refer. Pro and Yahweh. Pro kid.
Tayo.
And
In where I kid. Bea.
in which
You kid.
Inito, tayo, kids,
Enito. UIR. Great.
Into you. I kid. In which kid.
Enito. Tayo
Image
refer.
correct. I Bea. Into you. You refer. Ihoti.
Tayo refer. Tayo.
Greg, you refer, Maya,
Tayo. UIR. Great.
Into you. EU. And into you.
Tayo
Girl.
refer.
Anyway. Into you.
UIR. Tayo.
And into Gary. EU. And EU.
in which tayo,
I kid.
And which. Tayo.
Greg, in kid, Maya, kid,
Gary. Kid.
UIR.
And UEL.
Enito.
Gary. In and into you. Gary.
Great. Tayo. Enito. And tayo refer.
Into you. Gary. Anyway. EU.
Tayo. UIR. Great. Tayo. Tayo. UIR.
Charge! Wait, that's open there? Hello?
Gary. And into you. Into you. Gary. EU. Here at you.
in which you are here, Maya, Greg, up, kids, kids, in you know, kids, no,
And into
Gary.
Teenage erect.
Twig, Baya, Finito,
Oh, it's there.
Finito, Twig, Finito,
Are you kid?
Are you refer?
Girl.
Are you refer?
Uh-oh. All these slingers are useless. Yeah, I should have gone segment. I made a boo-boo. Well, tough one. I think I should have just shifting sands across the wall right onto it. Like I shouldn't have just fucked around here. I should have just shifting sands and forced him to fight me. That would have been the better play. Just charge in there. Get on top of his army. My army was stronger than his at that moment. I just didn't I didn't go. And then I took a fight while going heroic age. If I had Locust in that fight, I think I would have been okay, but I could have just pulled back and then pushed back in later. And then Kavoth just Kavothed on me. Classic. Anyways, GG. I also need to get those walls up. I just didn't do it. I had the control. I just had to put walls here, here, here. Basically everywhere he has walls, I should have had them. I had them on this side, which was nice. But there's nothing over here, unfortunately. Like all my scouting in the early game, I went this way and I saw like a gold mine and I was like, okay. When realistically, I should have gone this side first. This side first would have been really nice. I think I got a bit unlucky there. Oh well. I'll be right back. Are you guys playing? Hello, banana. I needed Patsukos. Maybe they would have helped. Yeah, I was just a little slow in that game, I think. I'm not in the mind space to beat Kavoth. That was a fun map, though. I also didn't train villagers. I forgot to train villagers in the classical age in one of my town centers. That's actually the only reason he won. Yeah. Norse is actually so busted. Didn't we just go through this? Actually, you know what? Norse might be busted on 2TC. 2TC Norse might be busted. If you start with 2TC, Norse might be busted. Wait, Kavoth, are you playing against Rappel, or is this a whole bunch of like... Oh, you said in 30 minutes. Okay. I'll just play another game. If you want to play again, we can play again. I don't mind. I did not play that last game very well. It was not a well played game. I forgot shaft mine, I forgot irrigation. Should have pulled the trigger on my bloody dudes. Just shifting sands in and just took the fight. Would have been good. Oh, you wanted to play on the unknown. Let's play on that one. Where is it? I can never find. It's on the left. It's on the left. It's on the left. It's on the left at the moment. There it is. I found it. Is Kavoth still top one? I don't know. Matador might be top one at the moment. Who's number one? Mosca's number one. Then Matador. Then Kavoth. Wow, Mosca got to 2.2k. Jesus, that's insane. He got to 2.2k. That's actually crazy. Kavoth's never been 2.2k in his entire life. Terrible. Ah, this matchup's no good. Let's see. We'll try. I don't think I can win this matchup. So that being said, there is only 2 giraffes, so we have a shot.
Hedgehows, Bureg, Bureg, Skopos.
It's DLC Civ on map on a probably a map that's really good for DLC Civ as well. We'll see what we can do. I don't know.
Skopos. Osto. Hedgehows, Skopos. Mak, Hedgehows, Yuji. Skopos, Hedgehows, Bureg. Skopos, Hedgehows. Skopos. Mak, Hedgehows. Yuji. Skopos.
Skopo, Akediot.
Hedgehows, Bureg. Osto. Yuji. Mak, Hedgehows. Hedgehows. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Hedgehows. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Osto. Hedgehows. Yushko. Bureg.
Herr Joe's Sko Osto Schwest. Yuji.
Yushkopos. Hedgehows.
Oh no. Oh no, it's this map. Oh god.
Skopos.
Bureg. Schmak Schwest. Yuji Akediot.
Oh fuck.
Skopos. Osto. Hedgehows.
Oh no. Wait, there might be ways to on all the sides, but this is gonna be a nightmare.
Herr Joe.
Bureg. Yuji. Osto.
Oh god.
Bureg.
This is gonna be such a nightmare.
Bureg.
Bureg.
What am I gonna do here?
Skopos. Yuji Schwest. Skopos.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Hedgehows. Ostreg.
Bur. Mos intem. Herr Joe. Mos inji. Mos intem. Skdiot.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Osto. Osto. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Osto. Yuji. Osto. Hedgehows. Mak.
Bureg.
Ay.
Bureg.
Okay.
Yuji Schwest. Herr Joe's. Skopo. Aked. Herr Joe. Aked. Schwest. Yuji. Aked. Schwest.
Eschlost. Mak. Osto. Mak. Eschlost.
Yuge, Mak, Eschlost, Mak, Yuge. Erjo, Eschlost, Mak, Yuge.
Yuji. Julius Moke.
Bureg. Aked. Mos intem.
Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Mak.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopos.
Skop, Yuge. Erjos.
I need my units over here.
Yuji, Skopos, Bure, Skopos, Yuji. E porofras.
Herr Jos?
Burek.
Sky passes citizen to cut down your opponent's internet. True. Yeah, I didn't expect that Hersa to almost die either, but it is a god power. It is a god power for sure.
Yuji, Yuji. Herr Jos, beschlossen. Yuji. Mak. Skopos.
Yuji.
Burek.
Yuji.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Filis moke.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Filis moke.
Folia.
Burek. Filis moke. Burek. Yuji. Poro. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Filis moke.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Filis moke.
Skop Yuji.
Burek. E porofras. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Skopos.
Yuji. Herr Jos. Yuji.
Ma. Yuji.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Most in.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Mak.
Herr Jos. Most Yuji. Okay.
Burek. Yuji. Eked.
Skopos.
Skopos. Eked. Diat.
Skopos.
Yuji. Osto. Vajen. Mak. Schwest. Bure. Okay.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Skopos. Mak.
Herr Osso. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Os Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji. Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Tilis moke. Yuji.
Herr Jos.
Burek. Yuji. E porofras. Tilis moke.
Skopos.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji.
Herr Jos. Skop Yuji. Mak.
Yuji.
Herr Jos. Okay.
Burek. E porofras. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Bure. Okay. Most in. Skopos.
Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. Schloss. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Mak.
Yuji. Schwest. Bure.
Skopos.
Skopos.
Yuji. Mak. Mak. Tilis moke. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Skopos. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skop. Schloss. Yuji. E porofras. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss.
Herr
Yuji.
Jos. Schwest.
Skopos.
Skopos. Mak. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Tilis mak.
Okay. Mak. Osto.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji.
Uh,
Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Opo. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Ma. Julius Moke. Opos. E poro fra. Ma. Lost. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Lost. Go. Ma. Yuji. Lost. Bure. Ma.
Eke diat. Skopos. Bure. Mos intum.
Yuji.
Yuji. Lost. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Lost.
Well, fuck.
Bure. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Julius Moke. Yuji. Lost. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. 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 Ma. Yuji. Ma. E poro fras.
Skopos. Yuji. Herr Joes. Schloss.
Skopos. Yuji. Julius Moke. Yuji. E poro. Yuji. Julius. E poro. Yuji.
Herr Joe. Eket. Skopos. Schloss.
Skopos. Bure. Skopos. Skopos. Bure. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Julius Moke.
Dude, this is like actually not fair.
Julius Moke. Julius Moke. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Bure. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss.
Herr Joes. Mach.
Yuji. Yuji. Diat.
Skop. Eket. Mos intum.
Bure. Eke. Mos intum.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Bure. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Schloss. E poro fras.
Eke.
Skopos. Bure. Yuji. Julius Moke. Skopos. Julius Bure.
Schloss. Yuji.
Yuji. Ma. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak.
Bure.
Skopos. Mak.
Ma. Yuji. Ma. Bure. Yuji. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Schloss.
Herr Yuji. Bure. Oso diat. Yuji diat. Eke diat.
Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. E poro fras. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Julius Moke. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
Bure.
Why the fuck are you guys all going this way?
Schloss. Oso.
Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. E poro fras.
Yuji.
Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Julius Moke.
Herr Joes. Eke.
Bure. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. E poro fras. Bure. Skopos.
Eket.
Skopos. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Julius Moke. E poro fras. E schloss.
Schloss. Osto. Mach.
Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. E Yuji. Julius. E Yuji. Bure. Julius. E poro fras. Yuji. Bure. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma.
Herr Mach. Osto.
Bure. Mak.
Yuji. Bure. Julius Moke. Yuji. E Julius Moke.
Bure.
Skopos. Yuji. E por. Julius Moke. Yuji. Bure. Ma. E poro. Yuji. Yuji. E Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. E Ma.
Skopos.
Herschel, Eke.
Eke.
Bure, Yuji. Mak, Julius, et Poro Fras.
The best Dorados player ever! Alright. Come on, guys. Don't listen to this. Don't listen to it. We did the thing where he sends units at us and we just kill his main base. And that's all that had to happen. Time to update the tier list. Yeah, I thought this was unwinnable for Uranus, but it turns out you just have to sky passage abuse.
Yuji.
I can't believe I let this happen. I shouldn't have put the sky passage in my base. I should have put it here. I should have put the third sky passage in the middle. And then I can just run the units into the middle and then go to the top and go to the left. And then this game wouldn't have been that complicated. I actually would have found it easy dub. But, yeah. Well, at least he would have had to use the boar anyways to get the passage up. But, oh. You can't send the vid. Good. No proof. I'm just glad that we both experienced it. Let's just go over this game of I don't have to play Uranus again. I will I'll die on this hill. Uranus, best god in the game, even better than the DLC god. Just remember, Kavoth won a literal S-tier tournament game while having lag, so that's Uranus is the original DLC god. It's alright. I was complaining about the stone walls, but turns out I'm sorry, Kavoth. I'm sorry. I'm just upset that I lost a game the other day to Uranus and I didn't get to play the game. Oh, Anomi, what's happening, man? How you been? How's the Thor theory crafting going? It's not that I'm an Uranus hater. It's just that Uranus is too strong. 3 sky passages in the classical age is 1 too many. Should be 2 in the classical age. Sky Passage should be free, but charge you favor when you send through. I mean, considering the amount of favor the Rhinos gets, I don't blame you. Mate, John Arbiter, in at the right time. I did hear you were complaining about Odin being OP with Poseidon the other day, so I got to shake my head on that one. Checking in for Japan. Is that because you got that Japanese heritage? You got to pay tribute? You got to be there? I like it. You stay strong, Anomi. Or is it Anomie? This is actually Anomi's name. Hold on. I got to send it to him. Anomie. According to your expert opinion, which of the gods are the top 3 at the moment? Which are the bottom? I'll link you my matchup sheet. I don't know if you would agree with all this stuff, but this is my gut feeling on everything. How would you buff Guy without buffing Uranus Cronus? I don't know. Yeah, Mister still needs to practice and relearn the game. But he's also got time to do so, so no worries. I got full faith in him. I just hope that does someone want to come play me? Finish the corn. Alright, I'll play Naughty. Actually, let's go on to a normal map. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you wanna play some games in secret, Mister, just ask. Just ask. We can play some secret games. I just wanna feel the pain. Play 1 or 2 games before I'm like, yeah, this is why we don't play the Mister in this is why the Mister grazes us for the tournaments and then leaves.
Burmos in also eked diat.
Recon's waiting? Yeah. Recon was getting absurdly good at this game. He was already absurdly good, but I'm sure you guys working together will be very difficult to beat. At least Kavath will give you a challenge. I hope that that's not going to be another 4-0 in the finals.
Bureg. Schwest.
What do I want to try in this one? So I'm playing against a Freya player, but this is not your typical Freya. I forgot to get this tech. I bet you like many dollars that like the Mister is one of the like OG Norse players, right? The players who like said, you know what, let's try and make the meta on Norse. And I bet you that he would probably still prefer Poseidon in that matchup most of the time. At least some of the time. It's not even that bad. The matchup isn't even that bad. But I also bet you he'd probably beat every Poseidon player with Odin, and then he'd probably beat every Odin player with Poseidon, so doesn't really matter. If you guys want to see the Mister in action, he's gonna be. He might lose first round, so you better check in from the very start of Champions League. You know what I'm saying? He might lose. You never know. It's a new life. He's living with his. He's got kids. The dream duo. They're both fathers. It's crazy. Spider lair. I don't want to do spider lair. I'm gonna go for this one. Some exciting news for this winter season. And I have to wait for winter? Wait, it's going into summer for us. Oh, that's winter for you guys. Okay, so that's soon. That's exciting. I hope that the news is something along the lines of the Mister has created a new RTS game in conjunction with
Herr Joe's Diat.
Ensemble Studios, the OGs, or something like that. That'd be fun.
Yuji, Schwest.
Burek, Mos Osmak. Skopos, es lost. Yuji, Eked.
Skopmak SUJ.
This kid could probably beat both of us. Yeah, probably.
UJ.
Oh, he's going.
Schlost.
Oh shit! No, that was a mistake.
Herr Joe's. Bureg, Mak. Yuji, es lost. Skopos. Yuji. Voliat. Mak. Es also. Eked. Bureg.
Erjma SUJ. Ma Schlost.
Eked. Voliat.
Skopo Mak.
Skop. Voliat. Es lost. Yuji. Eked. Yuji. Ma. Es Yuji. Eked. Voliat. Eked. Skopos.
Erjos.
Bureg. Ma. Es also.
Yep.
Yuji. Eked. Most intom scope using Diat. Burek also.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was chatting. I was literally chatting. Why are you guys being stupid though?
Also, most intom.
Oh no, Michael Ladder. I'm just gonna resign. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm not even gonna hang out and pretend. I was looking this way, and I clicked it without even thinking.
是的，准备好了。遵命，出发，猎人。准备好了。好的，是的，请遵命出发。准备好了。请出发。建筑猎人。准备好了，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。什么？请下命令。遵命。好的，准备好了，出发。
I really should let that wood go up to an extra 15 so I can get the tech.
请下命令，遵命。什么？出发。
Because you always want to grab relics here.
是的，出发。
Maybe I'll just put a villager over there.
出发，出发。 遵命，出发。什么？遵命。建筑
Bam.
猎人。准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。是什么？准备好了。请下命令，遵命，出发，出发，遵命。是的。请下命令，遵命，遵命，遵命。
Like, I imagine there's going to be a balance patch on Japanese release anyways, so everything we know, quote unquote, no, like, I don't even think we really know everything right now, but anyways, everything we know is probably not going to be 100% accurate going into Japanese.
是的，伐木。请下命令，出发，遵命，遵命。准备好，出发，出发。遵命。
是的，猎人。准备好，遵命，猎人。
Can I get the food income? Do I have to get another villager? It doesn't really matter. In fact, maybe I should just get another villager. No. Yeah, let's just get another villager. What's that relic? Like, fast advance versus Frere is like, what are you doing? There's nothing you can attack anyways. Well, there's not nothing that you can attack. Like, not on this map. You've got the rhinos under the town center. All that other good stuff. We still play like one town center stuff in this one, but I guess you can charge in with the other dude. Whatever it's called.
请下命令，遵命。什么？出发。
Just want to scout all this map out.
遵命，出发，遵命，遵命。准备好了。是的。请遵命。建筑工伐木。请下命令，出发，遵命，出发，出发。遵命，出发，遵命。
请下命令。
什么？是的。出发。 遵命。好的，出发。好的，是的，好，是的。准备好了。出发，遵命。请下命，出发，出发，遵命，出发，出发。出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。遵命，准备遵命，出发。是的，是的，是的。
准备好了，请下命令。
好的。什么？猎人。
是的，出发。猎人。
准备好了，猎人。请下命令，遵命。请猎人。
伐木出发。
遵命，出发。
准备好了，建筑工。
出发，遵命，请下命令。准备好了，遵命。是的。 出发，遵命，遵命，遵命，请下命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。准备好了，出发。
是的。建筑工，建筑工，请下命令，遵命。农夫。
准备好了，出发，遵命，遵命，请下命令，遵命。
准备好了，出发。 建筑工。
是的。什么？请出遵命。是的。出遵命。什么？请下命令，出发。是的，出发，攻击。是的。出发，遵命。请下命令，准备好了，出发，遵命，遵命。 什么？出发，遵命，开战！
什么？出发！建筑工。
准备好了，请下命令，出发，遵命。 是的，准备好了，出发，遵出发，出发，遵命出发，是的，遵命攻击，出发，出发，出发，是的，
是的，建筑工，建筑工
什么？是的，出发，准备好了，出发，遵命。什么？出发。是的，行，遵命，准备就行，遵命，遵命。
准备猎人，请遵命，出发。
是出发，猎人准备好了，是的，遵命。好的。
什么？
请下命令，准备好了，遵命。是什么？出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，出发，是的，准备好了，出发，遵命，准备好了。
What are we gonna do now? I think I'm just gonna move in and put buildings on all the gold mines.
出发，开战！什么？遵命。建筑工，是的，出发，遵命，
准遵出发，
请下命令，出发
Okay.
出发，遵命，准备好了，
是的，遵命，
是的，是的，准备好，请下命令，出发，遵命，出发，攻击，出发，开战，遵命，出发，遵攻击，出发，遵命。遵命，出发。是的，建筑框，请下命令。是的，准备好，开战。请下命，出发。请下建筑工。是的，遵命。什么？是的。攻击。
请下命令，出发，建筑工。
什么？准备好了，出发。遵命，建筑，请下命令。是的，建筑准备好了，遵命，出发。遵命，开战。准备好了，出发。遵猎人。建筑，请下命令，出发。遵命，出发，出发。遵命，什么？遵命，遵命，出发。出发。是的。请猎人建筑工什么？请下命令。是的，出发。好的，遵命。请下遵命。开战。什么？准备好了。准备好了。遵命。建筑工。请下命令。出发。请下遵命。
遵命。
什么？出发。遵命。
出发。
遵命。
准遵命，出遵命。建筑工。
出发。请出发。剑准备好了。攻击。什么？出遵命。
是的。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
请下出发。什么？是的。
什么？出发。
遵命。是的。遵命。准备就绪。前进。是的。遵命。请下命。是的。出发。准备出什么？遵命。出发。准备好了。
请是的。建筑工。
是的。出发。遵命。出发。请下命。粮食伐木工。是行。准备好了。是的。建筑工什么？
什么？建筑工。准备出遵命。建筑工。
准备伐木工。
是出发。请下命令。什么？
建筑工。
请下命令。是的。出遵命。准备好了。是出发。建筑工。请下命令。
行。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。请遵命。建筑工。准备好了。出发。请下命令。是的。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。 请下遵建筑工。什么？请下命令。遵命。出发。出发。什么？遵建筑工。
什么？准备好了，遵命。建筑工。
行，遵命。开战！遵命。出发！遵命。
啊！
准备就开战！出发！遵命。建筑什么？是的。出发！请下出发！出发！什么？好的。
请下伐木工。
准备好了。出发！遵命。遵命。出发！
是的，出发。
GG. Guy is okay versus Freyr. Come on, guys. Guy's late game's the best of the Atlanteans. Just play for the late game. Put pressure on, force the guy to make decisions and do things, you know. You don't have to end the game. Just make sure you don't, like, fall behind. There's probably some sort of, like, early pressure town center build you can do, right? With a couple Caladria and a couple of units. Force the guy to play super defensive and then play for late game where you hit the late game first. The only games that matter are Uranos versus Freyr on the Unknown. It's the only games that matter. I'm just kidding, Kavath. It's all good. Just never say Uranos is weak to me ever again. We'll be friends for life. It's the Nugget Man. Did we play earlier and he was playing Loki? You guy's jumping around gods like a madman. You got to get that net sorted out, Kavath. Come on. Sort your shit out. Set versus Zeus. How do I even play this one?
And are you refer?
Greg, kids.
Jirej.
In which?
No.
Greg, no.
And Kyle.
Enito. Are you refer?
Last time I played this matchup, I feel like it was versus the Rapple, and I feel like I got absolutely bodied.
Greg, kid, Baya.
And that was because of why. It's because my Pharaoh gets bolted, and I can't go for a naked town center.
Enito.
In with kids, Baya.
Actually, I played this versus Kavoth, and the exact same thing happened.
Jirej.
Init you nu.
Rig. No.
All right, I'm doing it to him now. I've had it up to here with this guy.
No.
This guy is he's asking for it. I don't know what it is, but he's asking for it. I'm putting both my feet on the ground for this one. Now, it's on like Donkey Kong. Nobody bolts my pharaoh and gets away with it. No one. How much damage do you reckon that actually is? It's probably a significant amount. Can we please get that patched out, Hagrid? I'm not having fun playing my game anymore. Patch that one out. Come on, quickly. Quick, smart.
And you buy you kids and you need to kids.
See the vision. Vision! Vision!
Ak you no. And which no.
Where is my town center? Is it behind my base? It's got to be here, right? There it is. Alright, we're back.
Jirej.
I think I just go one more villager anyways.
Kids. 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 And with you I air.
In way repair.
Rig up. Baya.
Antio.
Entio bea. You refer. You refer. Gireg. Ak.
In a jirek.
You need to.
Jirej. Tayo.
As if he's here. That's some bullshit.
In wak.
In tayo. Rig. Kids. 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 In ak. Kids. Rig. In kids. Kids. Rig. You no. You I air. In ak. You refer no. In tayo no. Rig. In babaya. In kids. 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 Rig. Ak. Baya. Ini you I air.
You air. In you kid.
Does this still work? Can I do this? Is this even good? Surely it works.
You refer. Bea.
Rig. You
That's possibly the rudest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. This guy's being extremely rude to me. I'm not enjoying the amount of rudeness happening here.
You need to act via rig you idea and we kids
Erifir. Tayak.
you need to act kids
Inegire. Ak.
What to do, what to do, what to do. Chances of him having a butt ton of cavalry out at this point.
rig and we know
Seeing as he hasn't attacked me with anything, probably pretty low. Like, surely he would want to be aggressive, right?
you need to die
Jire. Tayo.
Plus, we got animals to set. It just can't go wrong.
Inegire. Kid.
Anti. Ak.
and we you know rig kids
Into wicked.
and we act kids
And Gary. Into you.
Inegire. Yagbeya.
And into you. And you. Gary. Into you. U-E-R. And into you. You refer. Into you. Into you. U-E-R. At you. Get into you. Here at you. And into you refer. Into you. In U-E-R. Into you. Into you refer. And way. Into you. Get into you. U-E-R. And way. Into you. E-R. You. Into you. Into you. U-E-R. Into you. In U-E-R. In U-E-R.
And kid.
In Erifir.
And Gary. Into you. And you. Into you. At you.
Into you.
you need to rig you and you kids rig kids
Into you. And into you. In you. Into you. U-E-R.
Inegire. Nu. Gere. U-E-R. Nu. Inayu. Kid.
Into you. U-E-R. Into you. You refer. Into you refer. In U-E. You refer. In U-E. Into you. Into you. You get into
you
you.
need to
And Inegire.
Inetayo.
Into you refer. Into you. And into you. Into you. U-E. Into you refer.
rig and act no
In Gere. You refer.
And way. Into you. U-E-R. Into you refer.
rig you refer
In Gary. In U-E-R. And way. Into you. Into you.
you need to you are no kids and we kids rig kids
Gary. You refer. Into you. Into you. Into you. Gary. U-E-R. Into you. Into you.
and we no
In Nu.
Into you. You refer.
And in Wedge. Kid.
you need to
Into you. Ear at you. Into you. Into you. You refer. Into you. Ear erect. N wedge. U into you. Into you. Into you. U e into you. E at you. EU into you. At you.
In which kid?
In each kid. Into you. And you into you. Into you. U into you. EU. Yeah. In it. I U E L. N wedge. Into you. EU refer. U E at you. Into you. Into you. EU refer. EU into you refer. U E and crow and I U. Gary. In wedge.
Tayo baya.
Into you. You into you. EU.
Finito. You
In wedge. Into you. In UEL. Gary. Into you refer. You in UEL. In UEL. EU refer. Into you. And into you. Into you. EU refer. And you into you. And wedge. In you. Into
In
you.
which kid? Finito. Kid.
In each and EU refer. In UE into you. EU refer. Girl into you.
Greg. Finito.
Gereg.
In which kid?
In EU. And EU into you. In girl. In UEL. Gereg. Into you. In UE into UEL. And with EU refer.
Finito.
Into you. Into you. Ear at you. Go. EU refer. Into you. And you into you.
NK Ihochi.
And Gereg.
Greg. EU refer. Ta UI kids.
Into you. Into you refer. Into you. And you into you. EU refer. EU refer. Into you. EUEL. Into you.
In Ohio, Jirej.
EU
Finito.
refer.
Tayo kids.
Into you. Again with EU refer.
Thank you for the tier 1, Mistra to the Tomate. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much.
Greg Baya.
Into you. Into you.
NGO.
EU ref. UEL. Into you. EU
In EU
refer.
no.
Gereg. In EU refer. And into you. Gereg. Into you. You into you. Into you. Into you.
Greg.
EU refer. Kid.
In which Greg up. Kid. Finito. Kids. Kid.
And into you. Into you.
Ohio. NGO.
Into you. And with. EU ref. Into you. In UE. EU refer. Gereg. Into you. And UE. EU ref. Into you. Gereg.
In
UEL.
Jirek.
Gereg.
Ihochi. Greg Tayo. Finito. Greg.
Jirek. Ohio.
And wedge. EU refer. Into you. And wedge.
Oh, I meant to go the other one. What the hell?
Gereg. And wedge. In UEL.
Oh.
In which
In and wedge. Gereg. And into
Greg.
you.
Ak. Kid.
Into you. You into you. At you. EU. Gereg. And wedge. Gereg. In UEL. Into you. EU. Into you. UEL.
In West. Ohio.
EU refer. UI air. Kid.
Into you. Into you. EU refer.
Jirek.
Inage.
Ak.
Gereg.
Kid no.
Into you.
In Jirek.
UE into you. EU into you. EU
In
refer.
when Gereg.
UI kids.
You into you. EU into you. EU into you.
In when kid.
EU into you. A-U-E-L. Into you. At you. Incorrect.
Let me through.
EU via.
N-U-E-L. EU. Gary. Into you. Into you. Gary. Anyway. At you. Gary. Into you. Into you. U-E-L. And Gary. And N-U-E-L. Gary. Into you. Gary.
Yay! I won. You see, we built a couple camel riders, baited him into making prodromus, and then we made spearmen. Crazy. This town center couldn't have been any worse for me. Like, all the gold mines on the bottom of the map for me means if he just puts mass pressure on with Hippias, then I'm scared. 2 TC Hippias, Toxodi maybe, because the spearman will come, right? So something like that. I don't know. You played a couple of fun games with Nyan? I don't know. Nyan goes off the rail a little bit. Sometimes he says game's fun. Sometimes he says game's not fun. Fun for you might not be fun for him. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Game's only fun if you win? That's probably true. If only everyone could win all of the time. Now, to be honest, the way that a game is the most fun is how much fun you have losing. So, for example, the reason... I think one thing that modern computer games have wrong that old day sport got really, really right. Like, for example, like, say, take tennis, for example, right? Is that no matter what stage of the game, no matter how bad you're losing, the game is still equal. If that makes any sense. Like, it doesn't, like, you could still play and you could still win from any point, regardless of how far behind you are in the game. Or at the very least, if not, maybe not win, like say you take basketball, for example, there's just not enough time to come back in the game. It's not like the other team has got anything like significantly stronger than you have, apart from like their height. I guess that's how it is. Boys don't understand specialist rackets. Let's give up. True. But you know what I mean? Like, I think competitive computer games needs to like move away from the model of I am playing the game and I'm getting things, I'm unlocking things that make my character or my army or whatever I've got access to stronger. Because that's like a snowball-y thing. Or maybe it should go more into, you start off with X, like whatever X is. Like, so for example, in basketball, I start off looking like this with this much reach and whatever. And then you have to play with that thing for the entirety of the game. And it's like a score. It's like a points-based thing. If the game makes you feel like you wasted your time when you lose instead of inspiring you to learn from your mistakes and improve your skills, that game is bad. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. That's kind of what I'm saying. But I think more what I'm saying is like the game should be sort of fun regardless. Now, losing like badly is never fun. So that's why I think in Age of Mythology, if I lose really badly, it's like, well, I mean, I just royally screwed up and it's fine, right? But if I lose gracefully, like what was the game? We played it was like a Thor. I played Kavoth earlier today. It was Thor versus Ra on Gemini, right? I lost the game, but it was like a fun loss. Even though I was getting owned. But then I lost against him the other day. Aranos versus Ra. He was Aranos versus my Ra on Anatolia. I was like, that was not fun. That was like the opposite of fun, that loss. I feel like I didn't get to do anything. But I could have also just like played that really terribly as well. Training equals upgrading your shit in video games. Succeeding in sports requires tons of hours of training. So video games, for the most part, playing is training. I mean, in terms of like upgrading what your tool set is for physical sports, yeah, I guess so. You have to train your body so that it can be. That's a thing. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if you have that in sports. You're probably right. You probably don't have that in sports. Sorry, not sports. Video games. That being said, though, a lot of like modern high-end esports figures do train like their physical body. Though it's obviously not as important. I think it is like something important to be fit, healthy, and sharp. How many hours you practice music versus performing? Probably coming up on about equal now, to be honest. No, I'm just kidding. I don't actually practice much music anymore. To be completely honest, I should. But I don't think that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously training is a thing, right? Training is not win or lose. That's like by yourself. Maybe training isn't fun for some, but that's true. All I'm saying is I think that yeah, basically if you're losing in a game and losing in the game is like zero fun, that game's shit. I don't really practice either. I just play the stuff I've written. I guess that's practice, though. No, it's not practice. If you can already play something, playing it more is not practice. That being said, like, I think I did practice or train my mind, so to speak, when I was learning Age of Mythology. And I guess every single time I cast a game, I'm technically training. That's not playing the game. That's like the training, right? It's when you watch a recorded game. Whether it be your own or someone else's. Like, you get a lot of perspective on what's going on. And then, is there any sort of training you need for, like, I don't think so. I mean, technically, I could say that I, quote unquote, trained my, my mechanics by focusing on playing certain strategies that push those mechanics. Like, for example, I remember playing specifically a whole bunch of centaur stuff where I would specifically split my centaurs into 3 groups, and I was like, training. But that's like practice. That's like practicing shooting, right? You break it up into that small thing and you just sit there and you just shoot. I don't know. Anyways, point is, games that have stood the test of time that are really fun are those sports games. Those games that have like a score where the game state doesn't change. It's just person A has got more score, so they're winning, right? Or team A has got more score, so they're winning. And then the game ends once either a timer finishes or a certain score is reached. And there's nothing that changes in the game that... Anyways. There was a question here about the premium edition. You do get China, Japan, and Frere with the premium edition. So yes, you should pick it up if you intend to play Japanese. I don't think I'm going to do any reviews. I already did a butt ton of reviews at the start of the stream against Norse. If you want to check those out, that'd be usable or helpful, I guess. What makes A1 replayable? For me, what makes A1 replayable is the fact that there are this many gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 gods. And my opponent can be 16 gods. And I play random. If all I played was Zeus, for example, I think I would get bored pretty quickly. But because I play random, every game is different. Unless I play like the same player who only picks Hades, right? And then I get bored pretty quickly. All right, let's watch Rappel play against Zook. Is he streaming? Streaming. He is streaming. No, let's not what. Well, that's okay. Let's just watch it. If they turn a villager into an Ulfsark, that's them spending resources and losing the villager. So you just leave. And just enjoy the fact that they spent resources and lost a villager.
Any language.
Let's watch from Zook's perspective, hey? I think this will be the most interesting. Zook is one of the most creative Gaia players ever because he grew up playing this god. This guy is such a good Gaia player. But he is playing against Set, and Set is a nightmare. So, yeah. The other thing is, because Horus is so strong with inside of Set, like, you get the Horus upgrades and you have the set boat boost for the infantry or for the barracks units, it means that the late game for Gaia is really tricky as well. Is he going to go Leto? He does go Leto. I think Leto is like technically the most correct way to play this for Gaia. I did some math on it, and even with Nephthys, automaton tank more versus priest than I believe versus like a Murmillo tanks versus a Toxodia or something like that. Or no, a fire archer. That's right. So going this way is really, really good, but you have to play it really slowly, which does give the set player a lot of time. You should put more of your games up on YouTube though. We need more PS content. What do you mean by PS content? I've got my YouTube, my live streams are up on YouTube now, so I feel like if people really want to watch these games, they can. They just have to watch them through the live thing. I'm not sure if that's a bad thing or a good thing, but yeah. If I do any of my own POV or my own games, I'll just be doing like little analysis as post commentaries. I think that's the most interesting stuff. Oops. Okay, so town center, back gold mine.
Skopos?
Elgios?
Not much strategy to just memorizing moves. I'm not exactly sure what you guys are talking about right now. Hang on, let me have a look. Chess, same way as someone's... chess is way too complicated to have actually memorized everything. Though maybe that's what the top players have done. They memorized to a point, but... Then you get someone like Magnus Carlsen who just comes in and says, hey, let's not play that line that you prepared. I will play something else. This is kind of brutal. I wonder if Set needs to have 5.3 Spearmen. I know it's fun, but maybe they should be like 5.1 speed, 5.2 speed, 5.3 speed based on the age you're in. Maybe that would be like a good way to nerf Set at the moment without making him really, really weak. It's different when you memorize strategies and when you actually come up with strategies on the spot. That's kind of true. I really don't feel like at the moment any of my... I don't feel like I've really memorized like specific strategies. I'm normally playing pretty reactively. I think the only time I ever like did sort of scripted plays was in Mythic Wars. And they weren't even scripted, to be honest. They were scripted a little bit. In fact, I think most of the time I went for scripted plays, I lost. What was it? So there was the Kronos game versus Chemo's Isis, because I knew he was going to play for Fast Titan, and then I fucked that up. I did that same play against Tiger Paws because I knew he was going to go for a fast mythic as well, because I know he just doesn't want to play the game. Just wants to do his abusive stuff. And I almost lost that one as well. That one was not well played by me because I wasn't thinking. I was just trying to execute a strat. Now, what else did I do? What other pre-planned things? I can't remember my games. I'm sort of forgetting them. Yeah, I'm forgetting all my games. I have to go look at them. Let me have a look. Where was the group stages? So first Tiger Boss. I lost a run. No, that one. Oh yeah. No, that one wasn't really. That one was just silly. Against Rapple. Nah, they were just bad. Against Kima. What was the other game I lost? Oh yeah, I played this Poseidon vs Gaia game, and I played incredibly. It was like I kind of knew exactly the way that Kima was going to play, but I expected him to go for a town center, and he kind of threw me off. He didn't go for a town center right away. But you basically open the same. You can basically script an opening, I guess, and that's something. If think something goes wrong there, you have to adapt, but I don't know. If you're just executing and not adapting, you won't win versus skilled opponent. That's probably true. Let's see if Zooks can make this work. He needs to put another temple up if he wants to go into this. Ooh, he could fake the automaton. He's just got a scout, right? At the moment, there's not enough priests, and he can literally drop 3 temples and then pump out automatons, which is probably just heroize the citizen and turn an attack. Yes. Yes. Good. Easy. Zook, you genius. This is such a waste of ancestors. I'm so happy that this is like a thing. I wish you could do this as every civ. If I could just heroize all my villages against ancestors, maybe that's the solution. Maybe you don't need to nerf ancestors eclipse on economy. You just like allow every citizen or every villager to be able to be heroized. Norse can go Ragnarok, true. Yeah. I guess if you're gonna just sit here and not do anything, the set play is gonna go mythic, so you do have to put pressure. But what are you supposed to pressure here? Because you've got that back gold mine. I guess this side here and just peppering, so you can't let him come out this way, and then also put down the palaces in the middle. He's kind of screwed up the macro. Unfortunately, all those Carabalas are going to die to Tornado. He does have 3 town centers though, so this isn't the end of the world. He just needs a lot of barracks, a lot of military buildings. He doesn't have enough at the moment. Because he's already close to full villages. He's just like plant down. You have to stay heroic age here and go for the contain. Allowing this up is no good.
Burek. Skopos.
You shouldn't judge a game by how it's played at the top level. Especially not in a tournament. Tournaments are like very, very different. Okay, this is good. Kill the villagers. Ooh, that's a weird trade. He's going to regret that. To be honest, this fight here is pretty good for Zooks because he's fighting just before the thing comes in, but he's not winning the fight. Does he have enough buildings? He still doesn't have the buildings up. He needs buildings. Gosh darn it. Okay, now how are you going to deal with the myth units? At the moment, 3 temples and mass automatons makes a lot of sense. Rather than this. Just 2, like, this is 2 temples, right? Just over 2 temples. Maybe it is 3 temples. 3 temples and then pure automaton for the win. That's not actually that bad. I knew you were going to lose all the current ballast. Just have to pull back, get units out, get buildings down. Make sure you're not gold starved. I don't get carrier pigeons. If anything, get guard towers here. Guard towers would be enough to kill the camel riders, I think.
Burek.
I don't know if you can afford that, though. There's no meta in basketball. Are you kidding me? Of course there's a meta in basketball. Do you know, like, this is funny. In basketball, there is a worst... the worst shot in basketball right now at the pro level is a mid-range jump shot. Do you want to know what the worst shot in basketball is for every other level? A 3-pointer. Because nobody shoots as well as the players in the NBA. Or at pro level, right? And the best shot the best shot in basketball is always going to be like a layup, 100% thing. But if you got a team that has got like a 70% hit rate at mid-range, you're just going to keep shooting mid-ranges, right? Even though it's a terrible shot in the NBA, it's really good. Like, if you actually watch the NBA, they all play the same plays as well. Like, it's very, very boring at the moment because of that at the very top level. There's not a lot of creativity in terms of, like, the plays that people are making. I mean, it's kind of interesting because they're all kind of min-maxed and whatever. He needs upgrades. Where are the upgrades? Is this a this is a classic Atlantean. It's like so hard as the Atlantean to get this perfect, but you just have to have the buildings. You need the buildings to make the units because he's got so many resources. He doesn't even have the upgrades. And Zooked is so good. Like, he is in, like... He's actually in... He found himself in this position, right? But I think all he had to do was have more military buildings down, and I think he actually would have the center of the map and have these gold mines, and he'd probably be in a winning position rather than just kind of holding on. Pro football is never as entertaining as random dudes from the neighborhood. If you're talking football as in round spherical ball that you kick with your foot, and I think my personal opinion of this is when the way that they play is the problem. I don't even think it's like the best way to play either. But I don't know much about soccer. There might be too many people on the football soccer field. Thanks, man. He used the second trader not on this Avenger. If he'd stolen the Avenger, I think life would be so much better for Zooked here. Does he have some... Oop, he could drop the Tartarian Gate here. It's probably better in the center of the map, but... It's called footy, not soccer, is it? Damn it. Look at the favor. He can go for mass Lampede here. This could actually be cracked. He needs extra... Oh, he's got 60 favor in the bank there as well. That could be cracked. He's got the gold. Okay, Tartarian Gate here. Oh, is he going to put in the main? I don't like the main. There's nothing in the main except for farms. This town center or down here on the Migdol or something like that. Can he get that? Can he get that? Tartarian Gate. Can he get that? He's in. Is he going to click it? He's got to click it. Oh, no, he didn't click it. Oh, damn. More temples. I love that he has 5 Lampedes queued up, but more temples, please.
Skopos?
I don't know if he's going to be able to break in here. Oh, he's getting Mythic Rejuvenate. You need to get this tech. This one. And get this tech so the tech doesn't cost any favor. Okay, now the Tartarian Gate on the 300. On the 300 gold mine. There's like 3 countries that call it soccer. Excuse me. I will thank you for not judging me for my pronunciation of a certain term that describes the kicking of a spherical ball around with one's foot. Is this upgraded? Oh, he has the upgrade. Oh. Rappel too strong. I think that in watching this game, I think that Zooked, inside of this strategy, was so close to winning this game. So close. Like some decisions like not dropping Trader on a siege tower. Like dropping it on the Avenger. Getting extra temples out for the Lampedes. Having extra military buildings down to spend the resources. He was really close. Jolly man. The weed. Alright, who wants to play? Play Frere? I play random. I don't get to pick. That's my rule. Yuku. Sorry, Yuku. Jolly man, always getting in the middle of arguments. I tell you what, this guy just can't keep his foot out of it. Random is the strongest god. I agree, Destructo. Nobody can counter-civ me. You see, if you're a streamer out there and you get counter-cived every single... Jolly. I thought we were friends. Is that the way you talk? Is that... Oh. What is your opinion on Mr. Destructo's take on getting MTC market where we buy GPs? I don't know. As more gods get added, does random become stronger or weaker? Stronger! Unless there's a really weak god in the mix, which luckily there isn't one now. Like on my tier list, I've got Gaia at the very bottom, but Gaia, if you play well enough, you can basically win anything. So it's all right. Unless I'm playing against someone like Kavoth who's just better than me. I get paid USD and use it. You mean AUD? Actually, I get paid in Australian dollars. They send it straight to my bank in Australian dollars. I don't know, maybe it is USD, but it looks like Australian dollars and spends like Australian dollars to me. Yeah, just because I can beat Kavoth doesn't mean he's not better than me. I got Uranus. Free win guard. It's over for my my poor opponent here. We got the free win guard. What can I say? It's just yeah, I got the OG DLC god. Good luck, Koning. Everyone knows Boyd greater than Kavoth? I don't think so. There was a moment where I was feeling very high level. But I was super inconsistent. Like there's some games where I play really, really well. And then there's other games where I don't. I think that's the difference between Kavoth and I. Kavoth is very consistently strong. And same with like people like Mister and Recon and these guys that are up the Matador. These guys are very, very consistently strong. And then I'll just like throw a game to a 1500. Because that's what I do. Can you leave my guy alone, please? He's not very nice. He didn't do anything to you. He's just holding a staff at this point. Yeah, right. Like I played what was the game? I played the one game like Uranus versus ISIS where I was locked in, and it was really, it was a really well played game. And then I also played in that exact same series. I played the Set versus Zeus where I just got clowned on, and I did not play that game well at all. These games haunt me, man. They haunt me.
Yuji, Aked, Diot. Herr Joes, Bureg.
Herr Joe, Bureg. Skopos, Yuji, Bureg.
I'm going to do something that I just don't think works, and we'll see if we can make it work here.
Bureg.
Skopos,
Herr Joes, Bureg.
Is that a Ford temple, or is that just my imagination? I'm just blocking stuff in, I don't know.
Herr Joes, Bureg. Yuji, Skopos, Mos Intem. Bureg.
Yuji, Max, Herr Joes, Skopo, Bureg, Osto, Yuji, Bureg, Yuji, Mak, Osto, Yuji, Mak, Osto, Herr Joes, Yuji, Lost.
Herr Judiot.
I like the more back and forth games. What you mean? What do you mean? I totally missed what I don't even know what the conversation is anymore. I've lost all sense.
Skopos, Yuji, Lost. Bureg. Skopos, Mausto, Aked, Herr Aked, Bureg.
Bureg, Yuji. Skop, Lost. Yuji, Vest.
Yuji, Aked.
Herr Joe, Mak. Yuji. Bureg, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Lost, Herr Yuji, Osto.
Aked.
Skopos, Lost, Herr Mak, Yuji.
Yuji, Schwest. Bure, Schwest.
Herr Joes, Schwest.
Yuji. Bure, Schloss, Osto, Mak.
Skopos. Mak. Also, Schwest. Bureg, Mos Intem.
Herr Joes, Aked. Yuji. Bureg.
Herr Joes, Schloss. Skopo, Yuji.
Yuji. Eke, Schwest. Herr Joes, Eke, Mos Intem.
Schmack. Eschloss. Bureg. Voliat. Herr Juj Osto, Yuji, Bure, Herr Mak, Eschlost. Herr Joes, Ost, Mos Int, Yuji. Bur, Mak, Schwest. Yuji, Eschloss, Aked. Bur, Osto.
mos intum.
Skopos, mak. Aked, diot.
You osto, slot, uji.
Herr Fest.
Burek, mak.
Skoboliat. Boliat. Fest. Uji. Uji. Bure. Eslos.
Burek.
Herr Aked. Aked. Skopo. Herr Mos intem. Bure.
Uji, mak, slot. Mak, uji, mak.
Herr Uji, eked, schwest.
Slot, uji, mak, uji, slot.
I wonder if he has one town center or two town centers at the moment.
Eked, mos intum.
Uji. Aked, diot.
Uji, mak, slot.
Herr Joes.
Eked, mos intum.
Uji, burek. Skopos. Uji, slot.
Buros. Uji. Skopos. Uji.
Burek. Uji. Poro fras. Skopos. Uji.
Esma. Uji. Esma.
Burek. Skopos. Slot. Ile smoke. Skopos.
Eslos.
Burek,
Skopos.
mak, Uji.
Burek. Skopos.
Uh-oh.
So, Herr mak, eked. Burek.
Burek. Aked.
Uji. Skopos. Burek. Uji. Mak. Uji. Slot, mak. Uji.
Uji. Osto. Herr Joes. Aked.
Burek. Mak. Uji.
Uji, eslos.
Slot.
Uji, schwest.
Mak. Uji.
Skopos. Burek. Herr Joes. Vajen.
Uji. Slot. Mak. Uji. Mak. Uji. Uji.
Burek.
Uji. Uji. Vajen.
Skopos. Poro fras. Burek. Uji. Burek. Skopos. Uji. Burek.
Also, mak.
Burek.
Skopos. Uji. Mak. Uji. Skop. Poro fras. Mak. Uji.
Skop. Mos
Burek.
intem.
Slot.
Herr Joes. Mos intem.
Skop. Mak. Uji. Slot.
Uji. Diot. Skopos. Burek. Uji. Eslos.
Uji. Mak. Slot.
Uji.
Uji. Mak. Burek.
Skop. Mak.
Uji.
Herr Joes. Vajen. Schmak. Eslost. Burek. Uji. Uji. Vajen.
Slot.
Burek. Aked. Herr Mak.
Skopos.
Herr eked, mos intum.
Skopos. Schwest. Uji. Os. Schwest. Burek.
Schwest.
Herr Joes. Uji. Mak.
Mak. Slot. Mak.
Burek, eked, mos intum.
Burek. Uji.
Skopo. Mos in. Osto. Burek. Uji. Uji. Diot. Skop. Aked. Diot.
Skopos.
Mak. Uji. Slot. Burek. Mak. Uji. Mak. Slot. Uji. Mak. Slot. Uji. Mak. Slot. Uji. Slot. Mak. Uji.
Herr Joes. Schwest. Skopos. Aked.
Uji, also, eked, 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 schwest.
Uji.
Herr mos in
Uji. Skop. Mak. Uji. Slot. Ile smoke. Uji. Mak. Slot. Uji.
Burek, also,
Mak. Skopos. Uji. Mak.
Burek. Aked. Diot.
Burek. Uji. Slot. Mak. Slot. Uji. Mak. Uji. Mak. Uji. Skopos. Slot. Mak. Slot.
Herr Joe's, Skopos, Yuji, Osto, West, Herr Joe's,
Yuji,
Bureg, Aked, Aked,
Yuji, Mak,
Bureg, Ma, Aked,
Eschloss, Burek, Yuji, Dilis Mokay,
Yuji,
Skopos,
Herr Joe, Esh, Diot,
Skopo, Yuji, Mak,
Burek, Ma, Yuji, also, Ekediat,
Yuji,
Eshlo,
Bureg, Diot, Skopo, Diot,
Burek, Yuji,
Yuji, Aked, Vayan, Herr Joe's,
Skopos,
You, Ma, Vayan,
Yuji,
Os, Vayan, Herr, Mos, Intim,
Eked,
Eshmak, Yushlo,
Burek, also, Yuji, Skoma, Eshlo, also, most intim,
Yuji, Mak,
Aked, Yuji, Aked, Yuji, Aked, Aked, Bu, Eshlost, Herr Joe's, Volvoliat,
Goliath, Goliath,
Burek, Yuji, Eshlo, Yuji, Yuzmak, Eshmak, Yuji, Burek, E Poro Fras,
Skop, Ma, Vayan,
Yuji, Burek, Skopos, Eshmak, Yuji, Eshmak, Yuji,
Burek, Eshlo,
Skopos, Esh Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Esh Yuji,
Jos, Mak, most intim,
Yuji, Eshlost, Os, Mos, Intim,
Skopos, Mak, Yuji, Burek, Skopos, Eshmak, Yuji, Mak,
Herr Joe's, Bu, Mo, Esh, Osto, Yuji, Ma,
Burek, Yuji,
Herr Joe's, Eshlost,
Burek, Esh Yuji, Mak,
Skopos, Yuji, Diot,
Skopos, Yuji, Eshlos, Yuji, Mak, Eshlos,
Skomos,
Herr Osto, Yuji, Herr Yu, Mak, Aked,
Yuji, Eshlos,
Skop, Aked,
Mak, Eshlos,
Yuji, Esh, Vayan, Bur, Yuji, Ma, Herr Osto, Eshlost, Fest,
Yuji, Mak, Esh Yuji, Mak,
Aked, Yuji, Aked, Diot, Bur, Yuji, Mak, Yuji,
Yuji, Esh Yuji, Mak, Eshlos, Mak,
Skop, Osto, Diot,
Yuji, Skopos, Eshlos, Dilis Mokay, Mak,
Burek, Mak,
Yuji, E Poro Fras, Eshlos, Burek, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eshmak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eshlos, Yuji, Mak, Skopos, Bur, Yuji, Eshmak, Skop, Yuji, Mak, Eshlos,
Skopos, Burek, also, Eshlost,
Herr Joe's, Aked,
Herr Jos, Eked,
Skopos, Mak, Yuji, Mak,
Skopos, Bur, Mak, Diot, Herr Joe's, Esh, Mos, Intim,
Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Eshlos,
Bureg, Mos, Intim, Skopos, Yuji,
Skopo, Burek, also, Mak, Yuji,
Herr Joe's, Osto, Aked,
Yuji, Burek, Mak,
Bureg, Yuji,
Bureg,
Yuji,
Herr Joe's,
Skop, Herr
Skopos,
Mak,
Herr Jos,
Skopos, Aked,
Yuji, Mak,
Yuji,
Yuji, Aked, Bureg,
Burek, most intim,
Yuji, Eshlos, Yuji, Mak, Eshlos, Mak,
Skopo, Herr Jos,
Yuji,
Mak, Eshlost, Bureg, Skomak, Yuji, Eshlost, Herr Yuji,
Yuji, Eshlos, Yuji, Mak,
Skopo, Diot,
Skopo, Yuji, Schwest,
Herr Osto, Yuji, Fest,
Yuji,
Herr
Eshmak,
Jos, Yuji, most in Bureg, most intim,
Yuji, Bur, Mo, Eshlo, Mos, Intim, Skopos, Mos, Intim,
Burek, Yuji, Mak, Esh Yuji, Mak, Esh Yuji, Mak, Esh Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Eshlos, Skopos, Mak, Esh Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Eshlos,
Yuji, Bureg,
Mak,
Yuji, Aked. Mos intem. Skopo. Mak. Aked.
Burek. Eshmak.
Aked.
Herr Jos. You Moskopo.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos.
Yuji. Aked. Diot. Bursko. Aked. Diot. Herr Jos. Aked. Diot.
Tilis Moke. Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Burek.
Burek.
Skopos. Eshnos. Aked.
Yuji. E poro fras. Burek. Tilis Moke.
Herjos. Ma. Eshmos intum. Aked.
Burek. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Eshlo. Mak. Eshlo. Mak. Eshlo. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlo. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlo.
Also. Aked.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlo. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Eshlo. Mak. E po. Yuji. Eshlo. Yuji. Mak. Eshlo. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Good mak. Yuji. Mak. Tilis Moke.
Yuji. Bur. Mak. Yuji.
Burek. E poro fras.
Diat.
Skopo. Eshnos. Diot.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Eshlo. Skopos.
Eshnos.
Diat.
Burek. Aked. 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 Aked.
Aked.
Aked. Herr Jos. Aked. Yuji. Aked.
Herjos. Aked.
Yuji.
Yuji. Burek. Ma.
Okay.
Yuji. Mos in.
Skopos. Tilis Moke. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Oh, hello there.
Osto. Aked.
Burek. Eshlo. Yuji. Skop Mak.
Burek.
Ah, that's fair enough.
Diot.
Eshlo.
Yuji. Aked.
Yuji.
GG. Orano's OP. Oh. Guys, this Oranos god is very, very strong. Don't ever listen to anyone who says that it's not good. I think this god is really good.
Skopos.
Just be careful. Like, I don't even have all my oracles in an amazing spot. I definitely could have got them positioned better. And my favor is still through the roof. It's actually insane. How much favor did I get in this game? Look at that, 298. I didn't even have them in a good spot. Should have blocked me off earlier. It's not possible. I'm too sneaky with it. I'm gonna be everywhere and nowhere, all at once. I mean, if you want to play like this, you have to stay one town center for much longer, right? If you want to get all the walls up like this aggressive, you have to stay one town center for longer. And you're sort of almost all in, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you killed a ton of villagers, but, I mean, does it matter? No. This is just Orano's Atlantean OP. What can I say? I'm kind of kidding, but I'm also not. All right, guys. That's me done for today. I'm pretty pooped. I might not be on tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure. I'll definitely play the next day. But I will see you guys another day. Bye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.